클리어 부서의 애프터팀에서 새로운 환상체를 포획, 운반 중입니다. 점심시간은 새 환상체에 대한 연구 시간으로 대신하는 편이 좋겠네요. 새로운 환상체를 포획, 운반 중입니다. 점심시간은 새 환상체에 대한 연구 시간으로 대신하는 편이 좋겠네요. 관측이 끝나셨다면 단말기는 종료하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 관측이 끝나셨다면 단말기는 종료하시는 걸 추천드립니다.
Yo, hello, hi. I made a professional starting soon screen. Well, I didn't make it. I had it before. I just didn't. Fuck.
Hi.
What do you mean? I made a professional starting soon screen. Well, I didn't make. Cool. Very, very fucking cool. Hello, Lyra. Hi. You're a new chat overlord. Does it work? Please tell me it worked. Let's go. Yeah, so I got bad news slash good news. My father doesn't care about me, so he was supposed to come today. That's why I was planning to do a late stream. But yeah, he called me like 2 hours ago, told me, oh, hello, I fucking hate you. I'm not gonna come today. I'm paraphrasing. But the good news is that I can play Limbus. So that's good. How are you doing, Lyra? Huh? Why does it say outbreak in progress? It shouldn't be in progress. I understand how this shit works, man. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's neat. And I thought I figured it out. Okay, but yeah, I'll be pulling. And then we'll be playing the new collab. So that's cool. Doing good. Baked Bitum. Gonna watch some anime with Olsi and then stream Limbus after dinner. That sounds like a good day. Okay. Alright, well, I'll start pulling. Yeah. So the plan is to get the 3 egos in the first 10 pool. I think that sounds like a good plan. I have every single ego, so like I have somewhat nice odds of actually getting the specific ego I want, right? 1.3% chance? Is that how it works? Because I can't get any of the other ones, so it like combines, right? That's how it's supposed to work. Getting all 3 in 200 pool in 200 pulls is like 70% for you. I see. Okay, well, let's get it in a single one. I do have like a lot of pools. I don't know exactly. I don't feel like doing math. Maybe I could, but let's not. That's boring. Who likes math, right? Well, this fucking sucked. I'm pulling 2 days in a row, that's incredible. My gambling addiction is winning. I look at the math because it has potential to be funny if I'm a bit unlucky. Okay. It's really funny when you're unlucky. Oh, but oh right, okay. Wait, huh? That's Sinclair. That's cool. Sinclair's cool. I really care about pulling Sinclair identities. That's what I'm here for. That was 40 in. Okay, the 50th pull has to be it, right? Sixtieth. This is not going too well. Oh, it's gold. It's not good. Wait. Interesting. I wonder, does it have a special color? It would turn blue. Okay, yeah, that's... You answered right as I asked the question. I know that the ego, like normal ego and identity 3-star has like really similar color. It's just a bit more orange. Hello, Sneaky Jules. Yes, it's the Arknights guy. Can just read your mind. Yeah. We're pulling for the Arknights egos. It's not going very well. It's going pretty poorly, actually. 80 pulls in. No Arknights ego yet. $90 pulls in, no Arknights ego yet. Why is it Alfie fucking Heathcliff for the second time? What are the odds? Oh! It's Honglu. That's crazy. Now I just need 2 more. That's fine. Okay, that was in exactly 100. So if I get the second one in the next 100, then I can shard or like idealize, I guess, the last one. So I would obviously like to keep some more pools because Valpurgis will happen. But this is more important because with Valpurgis you can at least, you know, get it the next Valpurgis. I would obviously love to get it right away. But yeah, we have priority list now. I was really lucky yesterday with the Honkai Star Rail pulls, so I used up all my luck, unfortunately. With every temple, I get more dead inside. This must be awful for people who do not have all the egos, huh? The odds are just not great, I think. I got excited because I saw gold and then I realized that I don't fucking care. How many do I have? Like 170, come on! I need it in the next 30. It's basically 50-50 to get an event ego, yeah. I think I read the odds. I think I did. So it kinda sucks. It's not great. But hey, maybe I'm just spoiled with in Limbus by being used to being able... How do you form sentences? Being used to being able to get every single ego slash identity. Maybe this is probably normal for other gacha games. Now I'm 190, huh? No, I'm already 200. Shit! Fuck! Shit, fuck. That's why I'm afraid of other gacha games. I'm not ready for the limited banner in Arknights. Oh yeah, because Zero Nightmare will also release in a month. Oh yeah, I read. I'm quite excited. I will try to play that game. Yeah, I will try to play a video game. Give me just a moment. Everyone feels the urge to write me shit when I start a stream. If I will get to 400, I don't even know if I have enough to do 400. Maybe I would have to do math. Possibly. I want it to be blue, man. Done so many pulls. Yeah, I mean, I've been saving. You don't need to do pulls in this game like 90% of the time. But damn, am I unlucky. To be honest, the gacha in this game is only saved by the fact that you don't have to pull. Otherwise, like the raids, I mean, Rates aren't in itself that bad, but rates for getting something specific, or ego in this case, like any ego, literally any ego, because any ego will turn into some ego you don't have yet. Use ego as many times in a sentence as you can, competition. Come on, what the fuck? That's like 250, 260. Oh, thanks for the 1 bit, thank you. Oh wait, was there not a sound? It's supposed to play a sound. Oh god, that's evil. Why did it not play a sound? I thought it was... Oh wait, right. Right, I know why it didn't play a sound. Alright, give me a second. Also, hello Equinox. Fuck my pulse was shoot 60k lunacy. I had no luck on collab ego. Had to pity for Fishmail ego. For one Ishmael ego is free. Yeah. I 260 pulse in and I got one. Give me a moment. I need to do 20 squats. Bye. I left the stream. There will be awkward silence. Then. Well, that was fun. I hereby declare both Lyra and me to be the overlord. Fuck, what the fuck? How do you pronounce that word? Overlord says. That's probably the correct pronunciation. Hello, Ozzy. Ooh. Alright, in that case, I will... Where is it? Right. Happy? Yeah, I'm gonna keep pulling. Kinda plan to get all of it. Okay, we have to gamble, yeah? I love gambling. That's why I play 7 different gacha games. Ooh, it's yellow. Only 7? Is that not enough? I think 7 gacha is more than enough. It smells like more than Faust. What do you mean? Oh! Wait, you can't get an answer, right? You have to buy it. Alright, got it. Like 200, 300 pulls? 300 maybe? What? Lyra, do you hear me right now? What the fuck did you write? What does that mean? Okay. we got that guy. Oh, it was exactly 300. I do still not have some of the announcers. Aw. But yeah, I'm gonna just spend on
아득한 여정,
Calcit Faust.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That actually reminds me. I realized something like yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. So there's this cool, like, cosplayer slash singer slash whatever, called Kekihime. And I have a picture with her from like 2 years ago. And basically she's in a cosplay and I didn't know who it was. Because I didn't play Arknights, but that's Calcit cosplay, right? I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, that's neat. Only I can use gravel to bait attacks from the last night. What? Alright, we got the egos. I can look at these. Alright, I'll keep my greetings. I am fire. I am fire. Burn those who dare to care for me. That's not the melody, that's wrong. Where do I get the announcer? I thought you were supposed to be able to buy it. Am I incorrect? Probably not in season 1, huh? It doesn't make much sense. Oh, is the event shop just...
애프터팀에서 새로운
No, it's not in the event shop. You don't know how much I speedrun this shit after I read the story? No, I don't know. You're right. Is it... Oh, it might be like in this store? Oh, it is. Good, I have enough paid lunacy for that.
管理人のダンテさんですね。アミヤです。ブリーフィング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
I've cleared out all of it. Yeah. Now, what team I'll be using? So I want some team that has Faust, Honglu, Gregor, possibly Fishmeal, but I don't have that one yet. So I might actually just do Rapture team, like Heisho team. Thinking? Wait, no, Heisho team does actually have... Okay, yeah, I'm definitely playing just Heisho team. Let me equip the ego, it's kinda important. You don't have your ego yet. Fishmeal. Faust. Oh no, I'm not using Fluid Sec, no. Let me give you a heads up, the event bosses may or may not be anti-Heisho boss pack. No spoilers. Who am I missing? No one with the egos. Definitely this guy. Well, I'm just gonna equip all of them, right? Just not gonna use all of them. Hint? I don't want hints, man. I should be equipping the ego. No, I'll just do it later. That's fine. Who would I want here? Just like dead rabbits because he's Rapture. Hey, I'm gonna update the ego, chilled out. I don't know who's like best support. I mean, this is good support, but not for Heisho. She probably, right? She is a great support. I guess I could use this Shigo as well. Well, no, that's Resonance. I'll just get the Rapture Ego, whoever it is. Gregor Ego is dirt cheap, but so expensive when you wanna use second partner. I don't even know what they do. I mean, I do a little bit, but I haven't read it really. Now let's equip all the egos that I might need. Think of it like Magic Blood, but easier to do. I will read it. At least at the very minimum before I use it. Probably when I update, that does make sense. Oh no, wrong one, right. Alright, that's like the theme. Not uptight, Red Spin, I always forgot it has a different name. Alright, well, I think this is the one I read, kinda. I will still reread it. Just deals more damage for Rapture or Burn. No, more damage for Rapture, but if they have Burn, it also has more final power. Overall, that's like solid roll, especially if you consider you can do +3. Multiply this effect and its maximum cap by 2. Gain defense level. Immediately before getting hit by an enemy, consume half the hardened shell barrier and gain protection equal to the stack consumed. Shit. That might be insane for like soloing, huh? Well, I don't know about insane, because it's still ego. But yeah. It heals, I know that. Inflicts burn and rapture, but not really a lot. Heshu perfectly feels it just like it was made for. Yeah, I heard that. Just noticed your stream title. It's a nice one, isn't it? Then there's obviously corrosion. Let me read the passive first though. That's pretty nice. That's just a passive healing. You adapted your title already, yes. I don't really get how I get the hardened shell. Did I miss it? Oh, it's literally right here. Just gain 10. That's simple enough. And then you have it for 4 turns, because the first turn you lose only 1, and then for the following turns you lose 3. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I will be playing mostly on win rate, but I want to use the egos at least once. More attack weight for resonance. Oh, takes damage if I don't kill or stagger. Interesting. But can shield, okay. And some unbreakables. Actually, this is just 1 coin, yeah. Then we have Honglu. Why did I click on that? Why did I click on that? That's a voice one. Looks like. Gain final power for every voice. Has 2 coins for attack weight. Well, it's not too hard. If it's voice potency and count, then getting it to max is quite easy on voice units. Or in mirror dungeons. Thunder or higher thunder. Recuperate half the eco resources and SP consumed by the skill. Interesting. Gain offense level and defense level, lose stack. Okay. And just double the effect. If this unit has thunder, gain attack wave and more damage, or even more attack weight and more damage. Okay, gain thunder. If this unit has thunder or high thunder, consume all of it and gain 5 higher thunder. Okay. So you just need to use this one multiple times, basically. Honglu requires help using his, yeah. That's not a problem in mirror dungeons, which is like all the content this game has. Even more potency damage on crit on second coin. Oh, voice damage, I mean. And thinking for some reason, just so it's there. I think you're meant to use full stop with this ego, since full stop Honglu feels it perfectly. I see. It's also voice, right? I do like full stop of this. It's like a fun duo. And Gregor. I read a bit of this one. I know that you get plus 20 clash power. Okay, there are 2 versions, and the second one is really fucking long. Oh, I haven't actually, if I go back, haven't actually read the passive. Oh, that's fun. Just get a little bit of ego. And more damage. Ooh, that's pretty nice for like long encounters overall. Like Thunder just giving you offense level up forever, well, until it runs out, is good. But it's kinda, if you use it just once, this doesn't really have that much of an effect. But if you use it more than once, then that's pretty neat. Oh, corrosion is kinda similar. Ooh, coin power though. And more attack wave. Okay, okay. Gregor needs free breath for last and free fly total. This one's nice. And now let's look at the Gregor. Okay, it's unclashable. When used for the first time in battle, consume 1 fewer wrath, 2 fewer slot, and 1 fewer pride. Okay, so it's just 1/1/1. Interesting. Oh, you reach smells from shop. I'm gonna wait with fish meals till I obtain it. Okay, at 1+ man in scabbard. Gain aggro. I know this is like a tank ego. Rounded down. Affect the leftmost skill slot in the dashboard. Gain protection as well. And you just gain more every turn. Oh shit, that's very neat. And when you have it, you activate the other version. Does not hit enemy, does not trigger defense skill, and external effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. You get 1 man in scabbard, you heal SP back, gain offense level and damage up next turn. Does any Gregor IDs run Wrath, Sloth and Pride? No idea. Okay, now we have this one, which is unclashable. But gains clash power. Interesting. Oh, right. At 40 man scabbard becomes clashable. Right, okay. I see. I need to read more than 1 line at a time. Cannot be staggered from taking damage, and clash power +20. Okay, this then consumes all men in scabbard. Returns some ego resources, gains attack wave, gains defense level up. Deals +100 damage. Cool. What do you mean the 4th coin? It has 1 coin. Am I missing something? Probably. Okay. Deals damage for burn and tremor, so we need like a thumb Gregor. You gotta manually activate the part of by using the ego. Okay. Heals SV. If stagger. I mean, you don't need to fuel this ego with only Gregor. You have a whole team. Plus, it will obviously be fueled by the Thumb Gregor that will release in the future. Reuse the skin. Right. Okay, neat. I like this one. Alright.
클리어 부서의
We are gonna play the thing now. Actual gameplay crazy, right? What do you assume Ishmael's ego status will be? I don't know. Could be like... How does she look? Like sinking? LCPC 1. Okay, made myself a coffee before the stream. Damn, I'm already streaming 40 minutes and I didn't start yet, pretty much. Oh damn, I'm stupid. Why did I consume my enkephaline? Damn, okay. Have to use a box. Oh, I see.
군주가 흑수 어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Give me just a moment before I actually start. Oh yeah, I'm your announcer. Yeah. I heard it's not voice acted, which is sad. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening rivet, swept out in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Sori told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch... Well, my pulse did not cook. How was it? Tell me, sir, yes, because mine also did not cook. Should be free of any abnormalities. But I need you to tell me first so I know to possibly feel bad for you or feel bad for myself. Nothing, not even a 000 for the first 100 pulls, then only one ego at like 190. Anything else after that, or did you end there? I don't have more pulls. Yeah, okay, that sucks. I believe you can save it. Somehow, maybe, I don't know. I got everything in 300 pulls. So, not great. Since apparently you have 75% to have it in 200. So I'm in the... quite below that. Hey, new pack. Oh yeah, I do want to play some Mirror Dungeons right after playing through the story. See the new gifts. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. Well, anywho, why would I use every identity with a new ego when I can use Kurokomo Blade lineage and not use two of them? That's right. I'm using the... what are they called? Hey Showpack, because you can use all of the egos in that team. Plus, it's like still somewhat of a new team. So it's cool. Myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crash into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere with my own consciousness when I realized this. Hello? Thank you for the follow. For some reason, it doesn't show me who it was. Awkward? Oh, I might know why, actually. Still awkward, though. Can I figure it out somehow? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Think there's one or two maybe bad fights. I'm just that good trust, alright? I was already lost and adrift somewhere with my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite an unfamiliar one. I floated about in the strange state for a while. Ooh, I wonder who that is. There? An unfamiliar voice seized my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come to... So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time has passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp on my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more familiarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so... were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So where... We're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Why is he weirded out with animal ears when he was the Long Jan? Yeah, I was kinda thinking about that right now. He already knows plenty of bunny girls. And Yisang slash Wei. I ratioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They will be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then? Can she understand him? Them. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. Yeah, okay, so she can understand Dante. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this cloak head does come in handy. Manager Bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Honglu. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at the sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water has finally come in handy. You should have get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Character takes them out to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy core branch Hitchun told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we are all fine without a scratch, though there was quite a mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we are not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us considered that to be the distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but it doesn't seem likely either, given that the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourself to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. Understandable. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She's actually... Would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Islands. Please just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager of Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my beacon. Bacon? It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady here with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organization in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained, at least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the SETI anymore? It would be weird for any higher up of these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe they've stumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we have really found ourselves in a completely different world. It's isekai. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally strangled ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we have never observed before, so seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the update to be begging around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they are all helping out with various odds and ends to the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we are like fish out of water too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired, and so it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Isang are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. Woohoo! We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about the village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you have not been there yet, huh? Guess it's a bit of the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest, as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. Haha, I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They have closed their borders and have practically locked down any foreign influences from afflicting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Galtsid's direction and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it just normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch some agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is in essence a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oripathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait. what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop. Amiya's ears twitched as she came to the stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amiya noticed something pointing towards the seashore hidden behind a large and cracked rock formation. What are we supposed to do, huh? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Okay, I kinda figured it out, but not completely, so I think I just have to play some in the next 10 seconds, just so you know. I will wait with the story. I might just do something, I don't know. I still have coffee, and Bye! Did it work? Are the ads playing? Does it only warn me and needs me to play them manually? What the fuck? Alright, VRB. Well. That's weird, huh? Oh, okay, no, I had 3 more minutes, basically, because the ads took 3 minutes, so it was later. Well, I won't be progressing now, because... just why would I, right? I can take a break. I'm confused by the ads, man. It said that I thought it was supposed to, like, start the break after the countdown that I see here. But then it didn't start the ads. So I had to start them manually. I guess I didn't have to, right? But you apparently can, like... I mean, you can either have them play automatically, or you can do it manually. But if you do it manually and don't time it perfectly... it doesn't have to be perfect, but kinda well. Then you... lose the advantage that you normally have for playing, like... ads throughout the stream of not having pre-roll ads. And I don't want pre-roll ads. I personally hate pre-roll ads more than like random sprinkled ads. Especially if someone is as cool as me and just waits with the actual important content, right? I also have ad block. So, you know. But yeah. I just don't get it. I don't get it. At least I learned how to easily play them without having to type the command, which, I mean, typing a command is not too difficult. And you can apparently, like, if you have it on the automatic thing, you can push them back by, like, 5 minutes or something for it to still work. I don't get it. If I look at the ad settings, I do have it set so the pre-roll ads are fully disabled. So, yeah. I can do the thing with Saribot for it to actually write a message in the chat when the ads are about to start and about to end, which is pretty useful, I guess. Could have done that. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to figure it out, kinda, like what works. Like, the pre-roll ads would definitely be easier, because I just wouldn't have to pay attention to it. Hello, people who had ads, I guess. Yeah, I was just talking about ads. When you were watching ads, I was talking about them. But yeah, let's continue. bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move, you're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into up here, so we have got a lot of questions to ask. Yisang, fish meal. Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might have never be able to find you. Ooh, we managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Skadi, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Calcit mentioned? They are sea terriers, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they aren't probably here for me. Sea terriers? I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. And the end of my gaze waits. Strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself's encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a very mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So let's take them out. Yeah, let's win the raid, most likely. Okay, they are sinking. They have unbreakable coins when they are low. They inflict nervous implement that staggers you. Slowly. Damn, I fucking love the music in this game. Oh my god, it gets better. Passives. I see. Well, win rate it is.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
시도는 좋았어요.
I hope she comments on our fighting style.
시간 끌 것 없이
Like, you know, equipping identities.
말로 고작 이
Answer him, hey, show back.
優れた視点
도려내
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
길이 열어
効果的な攻撃でした
목을 떨 고작 이 정도 탐나야 열어졌지고
I know I said this before on one of my Arknights streams. I really hope that we get also an Olympus collab in Arknights in like 7 years or something. That would be neat. I'm so glad I started playing Arknights. I love that game. Not as much as I love Limbus, but a lot.
시도는 좋았어요.
떨궈주마
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Nice, we are just like elite operators.
저 해충들을 도려내라 쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데 사여 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뿔.
It has the mission accomplished thing. That's fun. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew, I don't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from the distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Alarm, that's funny because he's alarm, like clock, you know, like alarm clock. That's funny. It's a good one. Strange people who transform. And the head of clock? I guess they are probably technically true. They are both technically true. While it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only the sinners can hear Dante's voice. Yeah, and Amiya for some reason. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Oh, yeah, what's going on in here? Huh, yeah, it completely flew over my head, but I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like tick-tocking clock to me, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they are trying to say, what kind of emotion they are trying to convey. Her explanation reminds me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Probably blue boy is funny. But I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kinda like how Virgilius can, I guess? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true, it's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know how exactly she can understand Dante. But I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So are we heading back? Sounds like plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here's all tagging here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two. Also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sound fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Tante can't tell us the time because they are not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they possess a certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked through the village. I think this will make me want to roll for all of these characters in Arknights if I meet them. Okay, I get quite a lot. I got 2x rewards. Interesting. What? How does that work? Well, this is just a story, so I won't be getting extra rewards from that. But how did I get 2 extra rewards from this shit? Oh wait, there's... Oh, I'm playing it on hard! What's harder about it? That's why I probably got more rewards. I did read that it has the difficulties, but I didn't notice at all. I kinda forgot. But yeah, I will want to buy this as soon as possible, so I get, let's say, 150 from one combat, and it has 14 stages. I mean, I won't be getting it from this, I assume, since it's just a story. This hardly looks like a village, it's more like a ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they have done any proper upkeep to this place, not in a while at least. They are really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in this city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, they are clearing down there where... We were entrapped backseat at the wane of their ship's narrow wing, wind against our sail. Oh, and that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly beyond the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian? What? Answer, ye dogs, oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Oh! Stop, hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great lake. Manger Esquire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manger Esquire safety in tow. What? They found Cloghead? A burning clog for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about the legendary Sarkas with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like but they are Dante, our manager. The rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They are two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amial, leader of Rodeo Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They will be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rodeo Island are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we are not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite a grand title, yet that's indeed the world by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring to only to Faust and Autis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell her lips while drawing a very subtle smiling arc. I wonder, does Faust have castle shaft in here? Since, you know, she doesn't have it in the W Corp thingy. And this is like different, but well, we still don't know what exactly this is, right? For us. I was always thinking before this happened that Limbus has like the perfect setup for collabs, because, you know, it could just be a different mirror world. Is this just a different mirror world? Or is it just something completely different? Does that mean that there's a mirror world of every Arknights universe as well? I mean, we also still don't really know what mirror worlds are, kinda, but like, you know. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do you outsiders have here? Pointy ears. Well, they are from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they are gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old Kurmadengans. Let's STNC then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It's look like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think stink is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Oh, just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they are in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been in every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips on their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We are fixers of justice. That fixer of Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there is a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchange via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to the design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then? If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust was theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Doesn't that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we are really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me by my hands. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating at the suboptimal level, Dante. Okay, that is what I questioned like a little bit ago. So it works. So it's working. It works. That's fine. That's cool. So it's still connected, at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchange of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation because we are in a different dimension? The cost should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. That does make sense. So she's connected because the gate between the dimensions is open. So this is not like a mirror world, it's more like a warp express dimension. Somehow the abnormality that swallowed us just transfers you to a different dimension. Maybe the whole fucking Arknights universe, it's in the stomach of some random abnormality. That's definitely the lore. That's what I'm going with. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get this core parts ship shape again. Executive Manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we have been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper last night rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with their local map that they drew us. Oh, and also, she handed us this earlier. What's it for? It looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Autus's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They are really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they are already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused, and about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay tonight? We do have place to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffering that fate. Honored guests? Yeah, I heard that you helped from the four who left in search. I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at the pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic, even when they are standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hands and her right wrist and nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Ah, you better not go back on your world later, haha. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responded to Scuddy's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scuddy, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Tante wants to know if this was something to do with the coasts. Do you understand the Ager language? Ager language? What? Ager language? No. Tante Scuddy has... Scuddy just spoke in Agerian. I couldn't understand the word of Scuddy and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian. It may only be that there aren't enough lexical similarities between one of the city's language and the language Scuddy spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into, something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scuddy. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scuddy nodded lightly before leaping into the night out of the sight. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty throughout. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick up an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Alright. That's quite a nice reward.
열이는 좋지만
I guess
너무
that's...
늦은 수면은 연구
Huh.
효율에 악영향을 줍니다.
I wanted to look at the daily check-in as well, because I kinda saw it, but it's like quite a lot of pulls. Well, okay, not that much, but...
이상 씨, 열이는 좋지만 너무 늦은 수면은 연구 효.
That's what? 40 pulls? 40 pulls is quite nice. Okay, so far I like what's happening. I was worried. I mean, I still kinda am.
이상 씨,
Not like worried. I do trust the Limbus writers for sure. And I know, you know, I've seen a million people complain about this. I know that the being limited is the very standard, like, practice for collabs in gacha games. Or I guess games in general. Possibly. I don't know how it... Well, I just know that it's normal. But I still think that's very, like, bad, kinda anti-consumer practice. I just hope, you know, it's like my two hopes clashing. One is that I would obviously want it to progress the Limbus story, right? Or at least be some good characterization for the characters. But at the same time, if they do it too much, the people who don't play the collab will be lost, like in the future, right? So it's like two things clashing. But yeah. Terra. but also like I feel a lot of the like intervals were kinda lighter on the story. Like for example, the last one, I liked it. I was actually quite a fan of the last interval, but that one also didn't like really progress the story too much, right? It was very much self-contained story. So maybe if they do something like that, it would work. That's kind of what I'm imagining, at least it will be. I did like characterize the characters a bit like Hichun or Vei. But you know, not that much, I guess. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants. Or is that Remnant reference? That reminds me, tomorrow we're playing Remnant, just so you know, with Lyra and Olsey. Of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us, or so of us. I can't read. Okay, now we are ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shatter ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that would work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone, but wet upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows viscera are oft wrecked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Merle or Audi if we are ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? They were the only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Attis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie food, just like cookie and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we are all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Would they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they are okay. The Dr. Kaltsit, they are both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have the curiosity lingered with me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. What about non-profit organizations? Yeah, maybe they don't have those in the city. Yet the activities of your corporation resembles those of a charity organizations. Well, maybe they do have it in the city. As opposed to a pharmaceutical company, is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about what Hongu said brings back the unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen throughout the cascade of blowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound on Hoglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in the journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capability to heal, chose to obsess over profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the infested internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. Okay, that's more than what I know from playing Arknights for like 20 hours. Specifically 20 hours of story. And possibly a bit less, that's just a guess. It's called oripathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, clotted in what appears to be obsidian crystallization. Its appearance reminds me of biotreatments from the backstreets, but there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease. While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yisang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible inhuman conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oripathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then barren environments like active battlefields, where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity to the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They are already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oripathy, but... I wonder if they succeed. You know? I wonder if they succeed. I kind of doubt they would in the, like, right now. There's 15 chapters in Arknights. But how long they have planned to go on, and if they succeed in the end, like I hope, you know, with these games, same with Limbus Company, I just hope they don't end abruptly before finishing their story. That would be so sad. That's so sad in every game, even if I don't play it. Whenever I hear some game end of servicing, it's like, oh damn, they probably had a bunch of more that could have done, right? I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. Also, with Arknights, they obviously like have a new game coming out sometime next year. Though I think that's more of a spin-off than like a sequel or anything, from what I understand. And Limbus, like, I'm sure Project Moon is also working on something, like an anime, for example. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That's what gives your efforts more meaning. Gacha and finishing story. Now they have to obtain as much money out of the characters. Well, yeah. But it has to end at some point, right? Also, hello, Wolfiflare, how are you doing? It can't go infinitely. And after there just has to be an end point. And it's either not finishing the story and ending on like a cliffhanger, basically, or finishing the story in some way, right? So I don't know. They will finish the arc, but I doubt stories in gachas will get an actual end. Yeah, I agree. That's similar, like, to something. I also, like, it's very much possible that the fucking infection arc in Arknights did end, and I don't know because I'm in, like, chapter 4, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think they cured the infection yet. That's just my guess, though. But yeah, obviously, if they do cure it, there will be like a different goal. Maybe there is a different goal already. Like there is a whole different arc with the where I am right now in Arknights with the reunion, right? Those seem like the big bad kinda overlapping villain kinda. Just imagine if Persona 5 collab curse. I don't know that curse. I never collabed with Persona 5. But yeah, Limbus, for example, we will go through all the Sinner's Cantos for sure. And then there will be more. There will be, like, actually, like the next arc or whatever will be like the Dante's Inferno, right? That's at least what most people are speculating for. I don't know if they... I think they did, like, confirm it. I don't know if that's exactly what it's called. But there will be more happening after the Sinners go through their cantos. So that will just take a while. 1 year after Persona 5 Curse, there's usually EOS. I see. Did Arknights collab with Persona 5? Persona is one of the games that I do still want to play sometime, but I'll probably never get to it. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth. The city, this world, we both live in a world full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from, this city? What kind of place is the city, anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Well, it's... You know what is positive about the city? If they ever, like, made a game about it, I think it would be fire. The Sinners seems to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely even go unpunished. Even sympathy's a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place, full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggravated. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Now, but there's, like, Star Ocean, that SAO game, Dragalia lost, they all went EOS after 1 year from the Persona 5 collab. That's pretty funny. I hope that doesn't happen, though. It's like what I said, even though I don't know those games, it's just sad when game goes end of service before they have, like, at least some closure. It doesn't have to be like some massive cool ending, but like one last chapter that just closes the story into somewhat satisfying end, or you know what, not satisfying end, but to an end, so it doesn't leave like end opened, if that makes sense. It won't be satisfying end if it's like unexpected, but you know, I'm pretty sure people are wanting Dragonialos despite how everyone knows it's never coming back. Yeah, I don't know the game, but like, I will be really sad when some live service games I play will end. Like, especially if they end of service, right? If it's like a plan, and because I think Limbus Company will have an ending at some point, I just trust Project Moon enough that they will know when to end it, where they tell the story they want with these characters. I think they will just end the story instead of milking it forever. I think that will be in like years and years, unless they end of service. But yeah, it would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it. Fuck, I can't read. Instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shouts shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, now look, they goeth by untarnished by villains and their foul deeds. Yet worry ye not, for where evil riseth, so does fixers of justice do. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crank and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of the can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Last seemed attached to hyper today. I apologize, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Pray tell to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happened next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know what about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down? Oh, is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. You don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou mayst request most unattainable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Myers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Myers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of young blood. Like Rodia said, while we did see Myers out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside? Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of other kids that are stuck indoors in this village? No. There isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Hoy, pray tell, how didst thou hear us via listening devices most secret upon our chamber? Myra stepped aside of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyways, and smiled ironically. I think I'll have to play another ad right around now. So I will do it. You have fun. How do I do it again? Alright, no worries. Yeah. I'm glad I have someone who likes ads so much as you. Did it work? Not yet. Okay, we're playing ads. I'm indifferent about it unless it's YouTube. Yeah. YouTube ads suck. I mean, Twitch ads suck as well. I hate all ads. But, like... again, I do this because I prefer it over having pre-rolls. I think pre-roll ads are evil. But yeah, I'm not progressing the story. Right now the ads are going on, so... I don't know if anyone hears me. But yeah, I prefer this over pre-rolls. Just 3 minutes to chill a bit. I could like use the toilet if I needed to, but I don't need to right now. It would be cool if I could like... I can choose when I start them, but not completely since I need to do it at least once an hour. As I said before, I would love to be able to do this instead like for 6 minutes, but every 2 hours or something. I wonder how like big streamers do this. How they deal with the ads. I assume they don't stop the whole stream for 3 minutes, just... well, I'm not stopping the whole stream. But I know, for example, Frostfran, which is a streamer I watch, he kinda does that. Like, he won't progress gameplay at least, which is kinda what I'm doing. I'm still talking, but I'm not progressing through the game's story. Which I think is the good way to deal with it. And I wonder if that's how everyone does it. Because I feel like I don't watch streams too often. No, okay, no, that's not true. I watch streams often, but I guess I just don't pay attention to the ads when it's someone else, especially because I don't see them. I have the ad block, right? But yeah, it is what it is. So what can we talk about? After the stream, I will probably play more Limbus. There is also a new episode of Dr. Stone, which I will watch after the stream, and my mom will get me Thai food because she is very nice. So when she comes home, which will be in like 3 hours, she's in a cinema right now. She is on a... I don't really know what it is. It's like some BTS concert thing. I don't know exactly. Like, it's just something from some of their concerts. It's not live, but like, I really don't know what to call it, because I don't know. Hello, people who saw ads. I was talking about my mom. She's in a cinema right now. Alright, let's continue the story. Mare stepped aside of the wall, the part of it that was still standing, anyway, and smiled ironically. That 3 minutes felt fast. That's to you because you just love ads. I think I will just be running the 22 minutes ads, because I think those are the longest, and like have you watch all of them so I make money, because that will definitely work. That's how you profit, right? You will watch 22 minutes of ads, Wolfie Flare, am I right? That's soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. Me listening to ads in the background while doing other things at the same time. Yeah, that's how I like do it as well whenever I watch a stream. But yeah, I just have ad block on, you know, so I don't listen to the ads. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? I only adblock YouTube since I'm pretty sure ads on Twitch are more fuzzy. What do you mean by fuzzy? But yeah, I also do adblock on YouTube. Indubitably. Then, aha, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale of which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist, have... I suppose that killed any hope of a good night's skip. Kinda like harder to get rid of? Oh yeah. Well, it depends. I feel like YouTube is putting more efforts to actually be unscapable. But YouTube is also one of the platforms a lot of the ad blocks focus on the most. So I feel that... Does that make sense? So I feel like once a week my ad block suddenly stops working on YouTube, but in like 12 hours it's working again. While on Twitch it's like it happens once a month, but then I can't block the ads for 3 days or something like that. But that's just like my feeling. I also use YouTube more than Twitch on consuming content. I kinda stopped watching a lot of streams. I only watch like basically my friends. Also, a lot of streamers are like nowadays multi-streaming on Twitch, and as a viewer, specifically if I only lurk, which I do most of the time, I still prefer YouTube because I think the viewer is just superior. But yeah, as a streamer, I definitely prefer Twitch. It's just easier for everything to just set up and work. I like Twitch points, I mean like channel points. Yeah, and besides, I just use Twitch as a background noise that I can listen to, yep. So as I said, when I just don't feel like streaming, I will just put on 22 minutes of ads. That's a great idea. I won't actually do that, but that's kinda... I feel like that's kinda you. I, for example, hate the trend that was on YouTube at one point, where people would... one thing is stretching the video to 8 minutes to actually run ads, but there was a trend, or maybe not a trend, but I've seen people doing it, that would like end the video with like 4 minutes of black screen, just so it is 8 minutes. Like, that's kinda disgusting to do, I feel. Like, very consumer unfriendly, which YouTube is by itself anyways, but yeah, people did that when it was, oh yeah, when it was 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel like that's just not... It's like cringe. I find it cringe. I think that's the correct word. That's just a cringe thing to do. And I, like... I don't mind, for example, sponsors. Because I know that I want people I watch to have money, right? But prolonging the video by 4 minutes of black screen to make a bit more ad revenue, that's just cringe. So yeah. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Snark. I'd say burning hibernation is a pretty apt description. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersault has entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence. Okay, Wolfifler, if I may ask a question, just because you're the person who's here right now, I know you don't mind the ads right now. Well, right now, you just are you're like the only person who doesn't mind ads. Do you prefer, as a viewer, to have pre-roll ads, or just the way I do it where I announce there is a 3-minute break now and then play 3 minutes of ads? What do you think is better? I'm just wondering, I'm trying to figure this thing out. Mersault has entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in the unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of this Way Association's first section, though the knight was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay, since Myra seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such a vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the place we were made to watch back in Mancha Land. Well, I think all of those stories, even though they are only partial true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a world, right? In just world. A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without something having to force it. I prefer it when people put ads themselves, then proceed to wait till the ads are fully finished while not doing anything in the game. I'm pretty sure that's what one streamer I watch does. But obviously you can't exactly do that, and I can piece the story even if I haven't exactly paid attention, so it's fine to do things while still on the ad. So basically the second option you mentioned. Yeah, so far I didn't miss an ad so far. It's very much possible that in the future I just won't notice that they start, even though I have like a 5-minute warning before they do. But yeah, like when the ads were running, I was just talking about random shit like what I was doing after the stream. So I tried to not progress through the game. And what you said, you basically said kind of what I said on the actually during the last ads. I was wondering how other streamers do it, and I know there's one that I watch, Frost Prime, that does that. But also, again, I don't see the ads myself, so it's kind of hard to judge. But yeah, it's like, hey, I'm gonna put ads, and when they are over, Hey, the ads are done. Again, thanks, chat. Alright, thanks, chat. Let's keep going. Yeah. I like that approach as well. So I think that's like what I would like to do because that's what I personally enjoy. But I was just wondering if you see it the same, and you do, so that's good. I've also been on like the Twitch subreddit. Well, there is a discussion about ads like every other week. No, you know what? Every week, more like every other day, maybe. And I feel like a lot of people have the similar sentiment that they prefer it over like pre-roll ads. At the same time, pre-roll ads are just easier because I don't have to deal with them at all. But I have to think about the viewer experience because I'm just so nice. I'm just such a nice guy. Or the streamer just straight up doesn't run ads, period. If there's an option to do that somewhere. I don't think there is. At least I don't know how. I don't think on Twitch, at least, you can choose to not run ads. Otherwise, I would do that, honestly. Like, I don't make money out... okay, I do make money, but I don't feel like that's... any cool amount there is. I just don't know where that is either. Okay. I really doubt that. But if... I might look into that. A streamer I watch doesn't have ads beginning to end. That's weird. Are they... No, even if you're an affiliate, you are supposed to have pre-roll ads, I'm pretty sure. You just don't get the money out of it. Maybe they have like a special deal on Twitch. Yeah, maybe they're a partner. He denies donations and fully runs on subs. Then I guess that might be possible if they are a partner, but I don't know. I don't think I'm reaching that anytime soon. I've reached affiliate after like 4 years, so if I'm gonna get a partner, it's gonna be a while, I think. But I might do a quick Google search. Can you not run ads on Twitch as a streamer? Well, the AI overview says you cannot completely get rid of them. Well, it says that if you don't have to run ads if you're affiliate partner, if you are not affiliate partner. But I don't think that's true. Because I'm pretty sure my channel had ads before I was affiliate. I just didn't get the money out of it. Or is that correct? Wrong? Maybe that's wrong. But yeah, it says you can disable them. But maybe those are people who are, like, again, maybe it's just someone who has a special deal or something. I don't know. This is like from the Twitch subreddit. As I said, they discuss ads like every other day in here. Interesting. Or perhaps it's just pre-rolls ad in the beginning and it's rarely seen. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. Again, like, I will continue playing the game. I was looking into it, but it's just... I'm always get curious when I hear something. I'll go turn on the lights. So then it masks the identity of an ad running at all. So then after there's no more ads beside that one pre-roll. Yeah, the pre-rolls are supposed to... Basically, what the setting says... where is it? Where do I see it? So, one, it says that you need to have 3 minutes of ads to get a battle split out of them per hour. But then with pre-roll ads, it says basically disable pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ad breaks. Every 30 seconds of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-roll to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour. Am I making sense? I mean, I just read it how it's written, but just... which keeps your stream ad-free, pre-roll ad-free. I can also click on learn more, which I guess I didn't. Hey, don't worry, I've been on Twitch. Just in TV to me still. For way too long and hear about that stuff a lot. Yeah. I'm just talking about this right now again because it's like new to me, you know. I didn't have to bother with this at all. And it's interesting to figure out, especially since, well, this is my job now, I guess. I guess this is my job now. I made like €3 yesterday. Yeah, I read that. Haha, that's true. I hope there will come a day when Rhodes Islands can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayer and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reciting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus speak, Lady Autis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. How presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy? Autis, Autis, shall educate you on how manners make. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Autis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Very certain aspect of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's a tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we are going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, Sinclair is not the biggest fan of Inquisitions. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at Claw aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. Calv, not Claw. According to Dr. Calcit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia cities from lawlessness. That alone kinda makes them sound like a good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Phi, an organization that worships those monsters. It seems that, Cutlash fanaticism is a plague whenever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are too common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they were kinda troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. So far, I was in only one of a combat stage, and we're already like 2.5 hours in. To be fair, just 40 minutes before I actually started playing. I was only pulling before, talking about bullshit. Anyways, it's just like I heard from Grams, but the Inquisition executes many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be one on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such a composure. That's what happened to Sinclair, exactly. And I thought story in Arknights sometimes gets too long. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I definitely play Limbus for the story. I think the gameplay is aight, but I play for the story. So it's like a light novel. But yeah, maybe it's just my, like, feeling. I don't know, I'm not measuring the words. It definitely feels like the story goes longer than in, like, standard events in this one. But I think it might be because they want to set up the world for people who don't know Arknights at all. I know, like, very little about Arknights, so yeah. This does feel like nearly a whole novel for a segment, yeah? They do like a lot of long stories. How long does, like... I feel like one canto normally takes me... Actually, let me look. I'm actually interested right now. How long does one canto take me to play through? On stream, to be fair. So, you know, on stream... Like, on this stream, for example... I'm the one who yaps too much as well. It's not just the story. So, where is all the Limbus streams? Specifically from the Kanto. This was my face when I was doing a lot of solos. Oh my god, that's actually really long. Okay, so the last canto, the last chapter basically, again, with me like reading everything out loud, so it takes long and just talking throughout it, took me 28 hours. And before they removed them, since they got rid of the infinite pass broadcast that used to exist on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why I'm even streaming on YouTube is so that it automatically saves the VODs. But yeah, holy shit, right? 28 hours for one chapter, and it was peak. The last canto was so good. And also, I think, like, I love Limbus. I love even the earlier chapters. But I think, like, the whole community kind of agrees that the second canto was pretty bad. The first canto was, like, alright. It was, like, a lot of, I guess, not exposition, really, but kind of explaining what's happening. And then I would say, well, the stories were good until canto like 6. I think they had kind of a issue with pacing. But from Heathcliff's canto, I would say the pacing is also really good. Heathcliff, Dawn, and Honglu. So with this, even though it was 28 hours, it started really strong already. Like from the start, it was really good. I'd say that's normal for early chapters. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I heard that about Arknights. I think that's very much the case. Okay, in Honkai Star Rail, I actually really liked the first bigger story. I don't mean the Herta Space Station. That one was more like an intro than even the first chapter. But I really liked the Bellabog. I think that was really good. The ice area, yeah, I really like that one. At the same time, I would say it's considerably worse than the current one, which is... I played it yesterday, Amphiarius. I always forget the name. But yeah, Genshin also, like the first area is kinda weak. And the third one as well. And the fifth one as well. Or was it fourth one? I don't remember. Mondstadt and you were slow, yeah. There was like nothing really happening yet. And I personally wasn't like the biggest Inazuma fan either. I don't really remember much of it though. I really liked Fontaine. And so far I really like the new area. But that might be recency bias. With Natlan, it was kind of 50-50 for me. I didn't care too much, but I did like it. Was some cool stuff going on. Genshin and Vuva as well, I like more for like the exploration. I like the open world. Even though not always, like, I always get into mood where I feel like exploring, but it's like occasionally, not always. But when I get into that mood, those games like go hard. Inazuma was faster a bit, but definitely slowed. But after that I quit out of boredom. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, overall, what I wanted to say is that I kinda agree that I also noticed that early chapters in gacha games are just kinda like weaker than what they get to later. I think when Inazuma came out, I also quit for like a year or so in Genshin. Or before Inazuma came out. I don't know, I don't remember. But Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we have all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's case. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle in a place that is so, rundown? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Good night. After seeing Mayers on her to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid out on a hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Yeah, like in Czech Republic. That reminds me, there's election soon in Czech Republic. Actually, when is it? It's like this week, I think. No, it's not. I'm lying. How about you tell me the date? Okay. It's in a week. It's next Saturday. Oh, next Friday and Saturday. SMA spreading misinfo. Yeah, I'm spreading political misinformation. But yeah, I love election. My favorite event of the year. That's like a event in Limbus, but it's like event in the real life. How incredible, right? Okay, we had a combat stage. So I'm gonna be bringing the Hay Show team. I don't really know what's like the ideal order.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠. 이제야
어디서 뱀기어 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
I mean, this is not ideal order. This is definitely not ideal order, but we can do with that. I don't think it will be like too difficult, right? I think I maybe want you later on, but your thing is easier. Wait, no, I would need this. But your... what is it called? Well, maybe the death rite is actually not harder to inflict now that we have other people as well. I haven't really played this team too much since they added everyone. I mean, I did the MDE with it, but yeah. That's just basically a different game with all the buffs and shit. So let's just go with this. I will probably be win rating anyways unless I get stuck. It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I spy her name here. It's called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas? Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hunklu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as a boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped to the correct ask that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought I was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed by in a day or two? It is As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts of this that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Altus's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't have to linger here for too long. Still, please be throughout with it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions on this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? We are taking that rope to climb up on the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it will be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about it down here? We're heading up now. No, we are going with you. As I made my way to the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't really gold, is it? Sure, it's shiny as heck up here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. AS. AS. I don't remember Yoshi's voice, really. She doesn't speak too much. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too outstrenuous, not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite an excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Altus were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving it a knowing nod. I'd say, like, out of the sinners, Ryoshu and Altus have like the most difficult for me to like try to voice act. I also started doing like voice acting, as I call it, quite recently. Before I was only reading it with my voice. Only started like in this canto, I think, like the last one, I mean. Honglu's this season's. This must have been an invigorative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. I think I might have started after Honglu's canto, actually. Look, coordinates, updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope, no islets there. Wah! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? Haha, what? Did I actually surprise you? I just asked if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set in this location? There are several undersea cities beneath these coordinates, collectively known as Aegir or something. Grim's home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Considerating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair was to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute as pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was just wondering where Miss Smarters would start grabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't even seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consists of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either? Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those seafarers weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what is going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they are trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince him, they are planning to use the fact they are from the same neck of woods or sea, I guess. Oh, so we are not just repairing the ship, we are repairing their food supply plant too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, well, the expression were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear to the point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm dead dim-witted, do you? Heh, top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you have shown that side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent, and he's often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know what, you really think about it, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, huh? I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Attis looked away from the usual chaos and asked Mayer. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But Ager will... I'm sure they will welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they will welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they are not eager. They are not eager, haha. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the eager. I just say the word differently every time I read it. For no other reason than that we are from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen too low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Pretty. Might thou explain to us who this Ager are? I had initially thought of it to be reference to a region. Idiot, can't read. Yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they are something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call them Nestov's Ager here, then does that make rabbit-eared lass Ager too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. The delineations between races is a concept that does exist. I only saw them in the Phantoms. There were those terrifying things called the Gaku spawns. Oh, yeah. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans are... humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like me. Cautious ears? Cautious ears. And I've got pointed ears because of Ager, though it's not characteristic every Ager shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be... Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Myrtle stepped in to continue. By context clues, and the manner of word usage, including the manner of classification, the closest example in the world would be blood fiends, similar external appearances to human, different natures, comparable sapiens. This of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make its coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that Agers are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they are probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subject of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers, fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence, we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt odd, discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move in front of this gloomy conversation, okay? I wanna show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be Sea Terror's horde. I mean, this is a combat stage. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They are the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are they the Sea Terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but our last experience tells us anything. We should be able to handle this. Yeah, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst outfight young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Alright, we're getting to the second combat stage in 3 hours. or like second combat.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
행색이
Um,
이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요.
I am thinking we enter.
물어버리자고.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다. 후이 이상이요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 어떻게 하셨죠?
Oh, I didn't equip the
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Amiya announcer, huh?
숨통 끊기.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
적합한 관리법.
Maybe I should have read what they do because they are not the same, right? Some of them are different.
공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
So I think these are the ones I've seen before. Yeah. And these are kinda similar. They don't do the special effect for staggering, but they do inflict sinking. There's
먹을
one wave, 20 enemies.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Or literally seaborn,
말로 받아내라. 저 해줄들을
I guess.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 오야
It's a shame I didn't start Arknights like a month earlier. In that time I could have been like,
하나 넘고
maybe know what's going on, huh? Oh, another outbreak is gonna be starting in like 5 minutes.
강하게 물었군.
I guess I'll finish this fight and then do the outbreak.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
거쳐.
깔끔하게 물었군.
토끼를 본다.
These fights like
도려내라.
are really easy.
깨우치시게.
I mean, these enemies are side story stuff. Oh, okay, I see, I see.
길을 열어.
I haven't done any of those yet, even though I want to.
이제 깨우치시게. 무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원을.
This collab has insanely good music, by the way. I mean, Limbus always does have good music. I don't know, this time it's just stood out to me
짓밟아라.
in that first stage, and here as well.
일기당시에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 살려보내지 마.
But yeah, here I'm just playing on auto pretty much.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Victory. Oh, I mean mission accomplished. That's different.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Okay, we have more combat.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Am I on the hard difficulty?
세월이 지나면
Yeah, I was. Good, good.
공호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Obviously want to play on hard
이
difficulty.
홍보가
But yeah, I will
뭘
do.
바꾸었는지.
But if he's still talking, I will do another ad break, and I'll go use the bathroom. I mean, I'll go piss. That's what I mean by that. But yeah, BRB. I figured out how to start ads. BRB. I have a great timing because I just sat down like 2 seconds ago and now the ads ended, so that's neat. I must say I'm quite hungry, but I shouldn't eat until like 9 at least. Normally I don't get hungry at this time of day, but I guess I didn't have that big of a lunch. Clear within 15 turns? Wait, these are all in 15 turns, what? I'm definitely making it much faster. Maybe they're... Nah, I doubt it would be balanced to be lower level since they are still level 55. Or like, balanced to be easier. Or something. How are the normal ones? Also is... I think on the normal difficulty you actually... They don't reflect your level, you're just leveled up. Huh. Anyways, Small Tide. There are new enemies in this one. I still haven't used the new egos. I want to use them. I just don't use ego too often in this game. Oh, new enemy.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여.
Okay.
내가 맞서.
Sinking inflicts the nervous impairment.
이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
When in standby state, what is standby state? I mean, they are in standby state right now. Do they just spawn with it? Ah, turn start. Huh. Okay. Doesn't use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat state and start using attack skills starting next turn. Then start in combat state, combat ready state. It's everyone's favorite Basin Sea Reaper. Yeah. See there, okay. It gets more fast, yeah, faster. Offense level by up to 8. Fuck! That's actually a lot. I mean, maybe not. And then takes damage passively. When clashing with a target or on hit with unopposed attack, inflict never impairment. Oh shit. Huh. This might be actually kinda tough, but there's only one. They are basically teaching you how it works on both games. That will be useful when I actually do this in Arknights.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
So this guy just won't attack until I attack first, huh? So it might be smart to attack them, but I won't.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
Maybe I will start attacking them now.
좋네요.
Be enter, as they say.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이
They're apparently weak to slash. Or not this guy, not the big one. But the small ones are weak to slash, which is nice. Ouch.
이 거리면 충분해.
Because I have a lot of, like, mostly slash
적합한 관리법이
attacks.
있어요. 다행이에요.
Obviously didn't have to use this, but I asked win ratings, so.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
And I'll continue win rating. I might use this, because why not?
일기당천. 고작 이 정도 탕넌 프롬을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 토끼, 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깔끔하게 물었군.
시도는 좋았어요. 빈틈 투성.
Easy.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
아까
적을
했던 공격
물어뜯고
덕에
너의 쓸모를
한결
보여라.
수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
피로 다스리지.
Did I fuck up? I forgot how this guy works. Sure. No, I know this, kinda, at least. Oh, why does this game have so much text? I thought she was, Sinclair was supposed to use one-sided attack when he was summoned. When other ally unit substitutes in or returns to the battlefield, they heal. Then at combat start, I see. Maybe I see, maybe not. I mean, he did come with already a bunch of SP. Okay, yeah, okay, it's happening now at combat start, right? I just thought it happens right away for some reason. I'm stupid. Again, I didn't really use this team, not at least how you're supposed to do it. I was only using it for random shit. Like mirror dungeon when none of this matters.
열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
시도는 좋았어요.
프롬을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I love the mission accomplished. It's so cool. Such a small thing, but yeah. The remaining entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. Their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they are making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay? Minor damages to be hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's been commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborn are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. And organisms that can endlessly evolve and adapt, even time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and the others seaborn. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I found them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Yeah, I hate whales. What an awful country, huh? I'm joking. I'm joking. I need to specify, right? Can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there were seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with the humans, the other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's suspicion. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all got onto the hint of her joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Myers? Oh, ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbling on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? Yet I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your stories that you blabbled all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subjected to another round of scolding, Amia stared out towards the sea, wary of that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two are seaborn are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in that category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayer, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. You know, your knowledge of them goes beyond the fear for one's survival may yield. thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hope for or wishes. Just desire for survival. Miss Mayer, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That's soon? As you have seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. Haha. By the way, how far out to the sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door lights from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Let's just steal the boat and go on our own. No?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로
Getting
세우는 데
quite a lot of these. Like 150 for each stage.
수 있겠군요.
I just want to be sure to buy the Ishmael as soon as possible. I still haven't used it, but there will obviously be at least like one hard stage when I will actually get to use Ego, right? 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 This will be quite a long stream, huh? I'm assuming. I mean, I don't have any other plans, really. I will just have to eat when my mom comes back. Not team too broken and synergizes too well. Yeah. It is the most broken team, after all. There's something going on in the village. But, you know, there tend to be... I feel like Limbus Company has very much... There is always, in my opinion at least, like fucking 10 boring ass easy fights, and then they will throw in some boss that is actually difficult. Or maybe not like super difficult, but you need to at least concentrate on what you're doing. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, repairs completed, we were welcomed by the rather hostile standoff. For example, like the last intervallo, there were like the two last stages I actually had to read what they are doing. One day difficulty will be re-added to games, not Nintendo games. But the bosses in this game are difficult, I would say. Like, I normally have to... Well, I don't want to say normally have to at least try them, but... Like, I will still be able to do them on first attempt most of the time, but only because I also read. Plus, I have good teams, obviously. Like, the team I'm using is broken. But yeah, I like difficult games. Like, I know a lot of people, including me, but like, I was not complaining. But Silksong was actually really hard, I would say. I was not expecting it to be that hard. But most of the time I was like happy with it. There was one part where I got really frustrated when I felt like something was just unfun bullshit. And there are some fights where there's something I would consider bullshit, but not too much. You know? But yeah, that's the kind of difficulty I like. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. There's always gonna be one boss that is just plain bullshit. Yeah, exactly. I would also say, like, I love the Arknights difficulty where I am right now. Like, the fact that I just have to do most of the normal stage maybe like 2 times. Some of the like harder stages even more. I think that's fun. Considering its population, oh, that was pretty much the whole village. I also like Elden Ring, which is considered difficult, or Sekiro. Sekiro is one of my favorite games. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more rundown, ramshack village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out here? Out in the... Fuck, I can't read. Out of the Inquisitor's gay citizen? That's a naive dream. Looks at Hino Enma in Nioh, one after learning the dodge timing for the paralyze. Paralyze equals 99% chance to die just after. Nioh, I think I mentioned this before. Nioh is one of the games I want to also play. Let me check. I don't think I really even looked at it too much. I just heard about it. Like, how much does it even cost? Come on, Steam, you can do it. You can load. Oh! Hades 2 came out today. Neat. The fun game. Definitely not like entering. Yeah, I know it's definitely different from what the little I've seen. Oh, that's Nioh 2. Nioh 3 is 80 euros. Really now. There's Nioh Complete Edition. That's like the first one, I'm assuming. Has mixed reviews. Recent reviews, to be specific. And it's currently on sale for only 7 euros. Should I buy it right now? For 7 euros? 8, 7.5. You know what, I will do it. I just bought the game. Wait. One thread recommends against this game. Why? Can I see their review of this? It's 7 euros. I can buy it. I will probably get to playing it in like 7 years. And before people say it's because... bullshit? Bullshit that you die in like 2 shots. 3 is being a nice white way. Okay, well, I just bought Nioh. Nioh 2 is also on sale currently, but not that much, so I think... since I won't be playing it, like, soon, at least that's not the plan, I will just wait until it's in a bigger sale. Did you... Yeah, I read that. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership with the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringe. Yes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sudden ghost to lurk in. Oh yeah, people get turned off by Nioh's rarity for item system? Really? How does it work? Like, is it like way too rare to get some specific items, or what? I don't think they'd add Irene in here as an NPC. Is that the Inquisitor? Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We have only wished to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Myers' chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share thin beast jerky to villages. Or carry agarians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Myers, I thought the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? Fight, fight, fight. I have one question to ask. That Inquisition, is she following the proper legal procedure? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calcid told us that the world of Inquisitors was pretty much the law here. I would say rare, it's like white, green, blue, purple. Green is new game plus, orange is new game plus 3. I think, although I never really found it that annoying, yeah, getting a specific armor, accessories, or weapons can be annoying. I see, I see. So, it's like random drops, I'm assuming, yeah? I do like that sometimes. It's just depending on how, like, engaging it is to grind them, I guess. If you can grind them, that's another thing. But I mean, playing through New Game 1, 2, and shit like that is practically a grind at this point. Like, you experience what the game has to offer, and you're just playing it because you enjoyed it, right? Which isn't, like, necessarily grind. I don't know how would I describe it. Yeah, random props. But if you want, say, Sarutobi's gunstick, that's an entire level that you get to the boss just to grind him. I see, I see. It's likely that following the proper legal procedures, the procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it's decided. Quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. Then you have to do the whole level each time. I guess that can be annoying, but only if you are really going for one specific thing, which you don't need, right? So I feel like that shouldn't... I mean, I guess I understand why people would be annoyed about it. But that's something you do because you want to at that point. Only if you're using Tonfas. Whatever that is. The sinners who were right next to me seem to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It would be unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we'll just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that is. We can't do that, even if it's standard procedure, even if they are working within the law. It's not. You stayed up to hear my story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came to the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then, I know what you meant, you went through, but I'd still rather not take any risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail the ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Fishmeal to quickly learn its controls. I can say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here out this. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. Ah, she agrees, huh? What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. RR. Rabbit's rights, she says? Are you certain the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Roshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Tch, idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A cloak-shaped hat. Are you from the Colombian Union? Yeah, wearing a cloak for a hat to reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's Colombian Union? TikTok. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong. I think there has been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't have enough. You don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days. Alright, enough of this chickenery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempts appear to have been made on quite unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of the Rhodes Islands. Yes, I'm aware of Imperial's close border situation. I felt hope swelling with me as Amiya began with confidence. Unlike Sinclair, alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palms against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. That's, we had to because the issue demanded urgency and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Islands issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and the chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that the treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhuman treatment to arrest the rest of the village as well. Inhuman, this decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They have lived for years, right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whenever they are committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they have been surviving for years upon years by the coast within the protection of the Inquisition, and they simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't funny how you're blaming them for what's essentially a failure on your responsibilities. Well, time to get arrested. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I knew there is 10 more stages, so it obviously wouldn't be smooth sailing, literally because we have a ship. Haha, that's really funny. I'm also still expecting to meet at least the other characters that have egos, right? Hello, Tinicio. How are you doing? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Ha! That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair... Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honklu stopped in between them. Stepped. Get her bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. Hi, how's Scottish Mel lore proceeding? Good, I guess. We're getting arrested right now or something. I don't know what's happening. Well, I know what's happening, but I don't know how it will result, yes. I managed to pull for all the egos. Took me 300 pulls, which is not great. Which is pretty bad luck, but I got all of them, which is the important part. I don't have the Scottish Mel yet, because she's from the currency. But we're slowly getting there. Yeah, thank you. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they shouldn't be able to... They should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits, and at the inevitability of the calamity. but they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive so long through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazed person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. Hello, like John? How are you doing? So stop with the obstructions of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Yeah, we're being quite annoying, huh? Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. Thank you, like John, for the follow. Appreciate it. Doing good. Already finished the collab story. Alright. Hope you liked it. I'm in stage 5, I think, right now. Dante, do your dailies, Dante. I think I finished my dailies already. Yeah, I did. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayor told us about earlier. Yeah, she seems kind of reasonable so far. Finished my weekly first time in this season. I see. Haven't played for a while, huh? I didn't think she was anything like the Inquisitors of Encore we saw back at Calv. Didn't even care about season pass. That's reasonable. They were right. We didn't have a full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of the Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in this area, was most likely a bad idea. It isn't Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no sense of ending. I do my dailies pretty much every day, weeklies pretty much every week. So yeah. I probably missed like a few days, but not too much. Miss Mayers? Give me just a sec. Oh, what was that? I got a notification, but it doesn't show anything. I do mirror dungeons just for the ego shard. Just for the ego shard crates from season level. Yeah, I do the same. Miss Mayers? I can't answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean? You'll answer the questions? My team is banned, so I need to grant. So I will be able to get everything worked. Yeah. When you say bans, you mean like hey show, I assume, right? Or I'm using those as well now for this story. It's probably like the strongest team right now, so plus it has all the characters with new ego, just in powerful enough for the story. Yeah, okay. About the profound silence. That was mentioned before, but I don't know what it meant. Mayers responded throughout this was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they called the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Alright. Do you think we'll be fighting the Inquisitor? As I said, she seems kinda reasonable. I mean, this is a half combat stage, story combat stage, just a stage. So maybe. This is the team I'm using.
갯대에서 내려 전장으로.
Right up water slowly. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the sea once carried by the waves diminished Iberia's civilizations to this. The waves, the profound silence, they must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? Is that like a Black Silence reference? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like this. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. I was pretty much Yu Yiseng, Queen of Hated Dawn, W. Corp Yoshu, Heisho Sinclair, and Gregor. The one who grips Faust and Wild Heathcliff. What a wild team! But it's also like cool. I like those kind of like hybrid teams, even though I don't tend to use them. When you said buns, I meant you mean like the rabbit hay show, because like bunnies, you know. The Silence then climbed ships out of the sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. I'm planning to swap W Corp Ryoshu for Contempt All Ryoshu, since I'm struggling at 7.524. Yeah, the new Ryoshu is really cool. She's, well, just cool. And good. Cool and good. Well, what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the Profound Silence. They pretend to be a girl from the sea, delude the citizen of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they are arresting the A-girl left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing this seems to have been some kind of a taboo, like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with the traces of anger and confusion. It's pretty much possible to get the ego from event points. From just doing story and few mirror dungeons. Oh, you mean like the fishmeal ego? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the thing quite fast. Probably because I'm playing on hard and already have the 3 other ones, so I have the bonus. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across a girl who knows too much, there's a sliver of chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou'rt threatened the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. but most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always. Rodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Normal difficulty 1 comes separate as well, so kind of double points. Yeah, exactly. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote, thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before they could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monfreiter. Oh, that's the person who's on the banner. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster bursts forth between the two of them. Yeah, who's this time? Hey, hello. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rhode Island's medical department. Dr. Calcit, behind you. Got her. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisitor's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of the firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of a building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. This was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though their ways may be weaker than the head standards for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... what a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. I don't think they care really in this world. We're not in the city, don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. This is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiances, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit? Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which he reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. They are actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That's one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated Church of the Congregation. Our village a church? Just look at the buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defenses into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know anything anyway. Truth is a truth unchanging. Without the acceptance from the errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems that we have mired you in this trouble. Ah, say no such thing. We shall not abide by the once such injustice as is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief has a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately know what Galtzid was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that blimey! Now, we are now departing for the sea, yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising threat. Ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisition was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons that had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon like apparition, bearing away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the operation. Kirk! The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Seaborn traitors. Yeah, looks like it. Except Mayor, or whatever's her name. I'm surprised they managed to, even if it was an ambush, they managed to kill so many sinners. Like, come on guys. How about you pay attention? Like, I would expect like 3 of them to die, you know? The charging villagers back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me get you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I was to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had the silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Galtzid understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big thing about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. Yeah, we got Scotty. I do like her already. The moment she is on a banner in Arknights, I'm pulling. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost in Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a step, won't, like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overridden by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. But what? That's not a very big deal. Love how it also stopped the music for a second there. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with it by turning the clock. It should not be that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they are fully transformed into seaborns. The Golden Bow helped deal with the well spellification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn's transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for... What? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Okay. Oh, sorry, what's the last part? Can't have too much to ask. Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rose Islands, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too. So maybe they used some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes. It's just that they are making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborns. Okay. Okay. And before we even knew it, Skadi had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Skadi jumped into action. What are you doing? Skadi? Don't let this spook you, this is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation of that of reversal, it feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. At the current of death's reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metamorphosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge of with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such a great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. Ah, they look cool here. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out that once we take them down. But we should be... I'm really bad at reading. Like, I think it's quite clear. I'm really bad at reading. And I feel like today is extra bad for some reason. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes for all of you, that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Alright, well, we'll be taking a short break. I will play the ads, and then we'll kill these traitors, these seaborn. Alright, BRB.
호위 이상이요.
Hello, I'm back. People who aren't seeing ads, how are you doing? Now we have our secret town while other people are watching ads. So, let's talk about politics. Or not. I refilled my water, so that's nice. My mom should come soon-ish with food, so that's also nice. I will take like a longer break when she arrives, which should be in like the next hour. And yeah. I plan to definitely finish this. If that wasn't clear, I will be finishing this today, no matter how. / tomorrow if it's really long, but like tomorrow, like 1 AM, you know. Like, I won't be ending the stream until I finish. That's the plan. And tomorrow, I mentioned this before, but yeah, tomorrow we have the collab with Lyra and Olsey in Remnant 2, which we play like once a week, pretty regularly. Hi! Hello, it's me, Mastiza. I refilled my water bottle, I repeated. Okay, let's see what are we fighting here. Swift Cultist of the Deep. Are they the same? This guy has a different weapon, it looks like. No, they don't actually. They are Swift and Steadfast Cultists. So they do sinking, paralyze as well. They heal SP. Interesting. If this unit did not take damage this turn, gain haste. Next turn, this unit's speed is faster than the attack's target, deal more damage. And they infect impairment. What about the steadfast? Are they different in any way? Not really. They have unbreakable coin though. And then there is Fabius. Okay. I want to deal a lot of damage to this guy. So I can, you know, just clash without the attack power. They are only level 50 though. But he has +5 offense level. Alright, right. Oh, I see. They get buff instead of nerf out of it. I was confused. Interesting. All right. Oh, it's targeted encounter. Well. Let's say this works.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh, come on.
모조리
Annoying.
지워버리죠.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, come on. Okay, good. Right, that was the one-sided one.
무상한 목숨 불끈에 지원일 뿐. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Okay. It's important to get sanity on them first. That's like
조금 멀겠지만
always good.
이
방금
목숨은 아직
어떻게
따로
하신
쓰고
거죠?
적을 물어뜯고
깜짝
너희의
놀랐어요.
쓸모를 보여라.
Let's do that. They have a lot of sanity to enemies. Do I have someone with like a lot of voice? Rhodia has the most. Then we can just kinda clash. Something like this looks alright.
목을 콱
시비스럽게
물어버리세요.
명한다. 이 앞에
Oh, come on. It's annoying.
말로 받아내라.
적합한 관리법이
저
있어요.
해수들을 도려내. 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 모여 길을 열어라.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊어 이제
Okay, nice. That guy got staggered. Hopefully this guy will get staggered. Nah, no. Okay. It's not too bad.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한
Okay, I think it's time to use.
좋네요.
Right. I haven't used any yellow skill yet. Okay, let's not use anything in that case.
꽈리를
You are all like weak to blunt except Fishmeal?
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면
개의치 않고 말씀을.
한화 휴지.
Yeah, except Fishmeal and a little bit, he's saying.
전장에 전념하시오.
Okay. My guy will do like a one-sided attack here. Oh, you're way too slow, I see. Fuck me. That kinda sucks. It's all of them are hair except Gregor, right? Oof, okay,
자,
let's go with this.
어쩌겠지. 잘
Could have probably done it better if I, was paying attention.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Actually already had the buff on Faust, didn't I? The like super buff. whatever it's called. It's not called super buff, but ah, she lost the clash. SMH my head. Okay, he lost the clash as well. SMH my head.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
How do you have concoction? What is? Would it inflict that? Is that something I inflict? Oh, that's from you, isn't it?
개인의 꼴물침하시오. 전장에
Ah,
전념하시오.
nice, nice. I completely forgot. I can actually take one-sided attack.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Wait, can I?
혈염도 바로. 다 몰아쳐라.
This guy's definitely dead.
시도는 좋았어요.
Yeah, I didn't have.
나아가고 있네요.
I really thought I have the Faust thingy. Did she not have it? How did she not have it? Oh yeah, it's simple as that. I just forgot how it works. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore whatever I just said in the past fucking 4 hours and 25 minutes, please. I can finally use Ego. I don't have much sloth, but I... Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Well, maybe I do, but... I will just use normal one. Hopeless, you say? I'm way too slow. Well, this is not ideal at all.
자,
But we'll do it.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Yep. Good job, Honglu. I knew you could do it.
모험하고
And now we got the new ego! Let's go.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That's a good one. It's kinda, I think, what Lyra called it is fluid sec side grade. And fluid sec is fucking broken.
조심하셔야
What's actually the passive on this
정신이나
one?
몸이 다친
개인지 않고
동료들은
말씀을.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Yeah, that's just passive healing, right? As long as she has the hardened enchant barrier, she heals a little bit. I'm just winning next turn, so... I mean, this is good. I will do this just to be sure they actually die. But yeah, easy.
이제 깨우치시길.
빈틈투성이네.
Mission accomplished. Wait, I think this is heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. They are seeking refuge at sea? Wait, where's the... That's where the ship is. That's where they are headed. They are trying to port the vessel, Massas. Wait, but I've never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Tch, ain't it obvious? The whole village is on it. It ain't surprised that they had seen someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel? Massas? Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. The ship is moored at a point in that direction. Port. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the last of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can the vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on! Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't be very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking at that direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this gateway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Maylers. Wow, they even left her here. I mean, I don't think she would want to go with them.
오늘
I get the feeling, but...
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Okay, I think I need
다시 살아갈 수
like
있겠군요.
2 more stages to get this. Maybe? We're halfway through with the story. At least in terms of stages. Damn it! Can't we just take any ship and go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have a ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of that vessel. Which is the real problem. We have found ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean there's still some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Faro, but the lighthouse can't be used at the moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Huh? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty have already confirmed her to be safe. All confirmed is whether she's seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. This true, yet once we saw the mayor's was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her with Irene's eyes shut. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem here with Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where she could possibly have gained access to all that information. See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What do they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to the things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, that lighthouse, that's our village's name. Somewhere a little ways off to the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia, one on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Of the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. It is near enough for a raft to be means of access. The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberians' mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow for the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the road silence operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than a light annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history or feelings for or against the Ager. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters of in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Handing the vessel Faubus commanded will be for benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain the opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Islands will have the chance to study it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Oh, they also have Mephistopheles in this world, like Mephisto, whatever was the name. They also have Faust in this universe, so... But yeah, people just share names sometimes, you know, that's probably normal. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first stranger we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3 distortion hands for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to settle you with this, mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Oh, okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse as a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If a lighthouse is in an operable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology is based on it is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there is anything out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just a revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Skadi's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there what's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition? I never heard that word. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. Don't know about the overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on a lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress of the manager. No need to change the plan then. Yeah, use the communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking anyone with you, it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Massa's retrieval. Righto. Step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get it on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? What are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? As you ask, just look at how proactive and quick she's jumped to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis. That was charitable with you, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Okay, Scotty is very poggers. And just 2 more combat stages and I should be able to get Scotty's ego. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. I'm still on hard, right? Yeah.
야음을 틈타.
After a while of carefully sailing the Scotty's raft along the coastline cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on an exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? As it is as she says, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't ever quit chirping. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. What's this? Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Bisang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea divers will swarm the islets if I go with you anyway. That game is great. How are you? I'm good, and I love the game as well. How are you? Just drop you follow? Oh, okay. Go for it. No need to announce that, but sure. So this has nothing to do with you. Is this a real person? It's your favorite game? No. So what's she trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh, thanks to explaining, some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that alcohol branch back at the U-Corp, though that one was white. You play another game? Out of the ones you mentioned, I do play Genshin. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Oh, well, that's just me saying. Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left and... Well, we'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. My favorite game is FNAF, cool. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. The flesh tissue generates almost as soon as it's stored. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? You'll have to play horror games, that's neat. This strange flesh tissue is growing on the gates is the sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. So what game do you play mostly on stream? I would say Limbus Company, probably. I would say that's like my main game, even though I only play it on updates. But I very much play all the updates. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get us through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. Are you a full-time streamer? Yeah. This is my professional job. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not as horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. By the way, Barfium, that's like top secret information that I won't be sharing. Like, I'm sorry, but you know, I just can't reveal that I actually live on Jupiter. It just doesn't make people happy, you know. There might be some people who would come and like do research on that, like how I got here and shit like that. I'm Florida, cool. It was the honorable door that I see every time I turn the clock, either. The formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reached out to the opening and see. Scotty, born from the very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imaginary crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. So this is how they obtain the ego. That's interesting. Can I just pay more attention? Exactly what happened? Just darkness. Then I saw something. It's not a door. It's a black space. I see light, and the light is Scotty. Okay. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? Dude, you're a professional streamer, so why don't you stream stuff like a cool overlay for your webcam or something? Because I don't want to, man. What a stupid-ass question. What a stupid, dumb question. Idiot. What? An ego? And not quietly. Well, it's not like I've ever get to have a practice run with those ego whenever it is. Seemed to me our managers found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets you to a carefully laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Neat. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Oh, well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? Well, I can make something cool for your channel. No, I'm good. It's fine. You can draw something else. No, I mean, what was... just what was the part where you... what? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and act with different personality? Yeah, yes, that. That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of metamorphosis. Yeah, Wolfie, this... If you don't know, this guy is like a bot/scammer. I just like to not ban them right away because they can be fun sometimes. I can just say whatever shit I want to them and they will respond in some way. I mean, sometimes I ban them, depends on my mood. But yeah, they are not real. This is most fascinating that an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. Felt that way from the way they type, yeah. I'm not a bot, motherfuckers, and not a scammer. Okay, what are you then? Okay, I guess this one's real, they are just an asshole. Or like, they are real but want to sell me like AI art for something or something, you know? I'll just ban them, man. But yeah. I think to connect to Amiya's subconscious mind. They definitely write like a bot. There was this strange unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotional attached to her memories and experience, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had the feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Skadi. All I needed was memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Skadi. It's okay, I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of egos which are bloomed from within oneself. That's enough, no further information to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amiya learned of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitors used the artillery projectile that penetrates an outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not a city. And it's better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I am convinced. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expand upon ego to Irene and Mayer anyways. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the vet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some clearing up to do. So there's more sea-terrors past the door. I think any sea-terrors from the sea are all gone grieving around Skadi. Anyway, Ishmael, Skadi was really hot. Yeah. Glad we agree on that. I really like Skadi so far, as I already said, you know. But you know, I still think that. I think she's cool. Which means our only roadblock are sea terror still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. As I said, after this or maybe one more stage, I should be able to unlock the ego, and then I can spam it or something. I'm gonna just... Oh, what is this shit? Hand of the Saint.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Interesting. So I can't really attack it. Also, it's focused encounter, so I can't really just win rate it, huh? Well, I can in this situation, at least. In this thing. I'll just do it.
모조리 치워버리죠.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Assume these fights will start getting harder. I mean, we did have that one mini boss.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Wasn't too difficult, but it was like a mini boss. And I want longer stages so I can actually use the egos.
숨통 끊기.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
They do have quite interesting effects, I feel. I want to use the... well, all of them, but... like Honglu.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
The Gregor one is just instantly make any Gregor identity into a tank.
마치 마탕 같네요. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨
Which is obviously nice, but I also don't care for tank identities too much, especially since the late game is about doing the content fast. But I guess it can be nice for soloing, for example.
저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라. 오야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
어머, 놀랐어?
깔끔하게 물었군.
하나 넘고
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
We can
수월해진
target
것
it.
같아요. 좋네요.
What is the... Nerissa brand? Should I attack it? Should I? Like, that won't work, right? No, okay, it... Wait, the Nerissa brand is already on the battlefield now? I see. Okay, then I'm probably supposed to kill it. Maybe I will kill it with this, so I clash with people who don't have full sanity yet. Yeah. Oh, you were already clashing with it. Let's do something like this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Very nice.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Oh, it... What?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh, it's not damageable again. I got rid of the brand though. I want you to clash if possible. You don't need to clash because you're already full. So you can deal with this one-sided guy. And then you can kill this.
불가 위야.
넌
막아내지
푸름을
못하리.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
What if you kissed the Roomba and sent it on its way? What the fuck did you just say? Excuse me? I don't know. Is that like a setup for a joke?
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시게.
What? What would happen? I didn't really look at what the counter skill is.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Hmm.
이제 깨우치시게.
It's going pretty well so far. Pretty much. Sometimes I don't even know what unhinged things I'm gonna write. Yeah, well, cool.
무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원할 뿐.
I was just confused, but if you're also confused, I guess that works.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
아.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh, that should be cool, nice. I didn't really even look who had the sanity now, but I think they're both above. All of them above 7 of the sinners on like some solid sanity. This stage has a lot of enemies, but they are not particularly difficult. So far, at least.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
시도는 좋았어요.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Okay, these 3 are the ones who still need to clash. Okay. One of them can't though. Only favor? Don't know. Damn. Well, I guess favored has to be enough. This should be the last of the enemies.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ah, fuck. I hoped I could win that turn. Well, probably I couldn't anyways. Thing still had like 200 HP even if I won that clash, that wouldn't be enough. On the other hand, this one's kind of an overkill.
쭉 방향이 아닐 텐데.
아까
But we're
했던 공격 덕에
fine.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
We can
좋네요.
just focus everything on this guy.
숨통 끊기.
그 공격은 적합하지
I still,
않네요.
I'm still keep forgetting to switch my announcer to Amiya announcer. Damn it. Aw, fuck. It's gonna survive with 4 HP, you can't be serious. Oh, okay, no, you aren't.
괜찮으세요?
선 넘고
Wait, why are you killing this?
얼마든지 꺾어 제쳐라. 내 앞에 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
Okay, good.
지원할 뿐.
Interesting. Mission accomplished.
좋아.
Alright.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Okay, I got enough for Scuddy Ego. Let's go. So let's get it.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Idle Elegy. Glad you like it. Let's equip it as well, and let's updie it as well. Red spin, sorry. And it is sinking, which is, as I guessed, also tremor actually. Huh. Interesting. Okay, unbreakable coins, free coins, attack wave 3. More damage if you attack a single target. Oh! And core with single connected parts counts as a single target. It just more power and damage. That's like by a lot. You want to use this against one target. Clash power for sinking. More damage for gloom resistance. Oh, and even more. Okay. That's cool. It's a cool effect. I don't think I've seen this before, but it's possible. I don't read, right? I'm EN player. And then some effect on kill. Inflict sinking tremor, inflict bind. Inflict sinking on kill. And triggers tremor burst. This inflicts blunt damage up to allies, which is pretty nice. On corrosion. Clash power for sinking again. Gloom fragility. What about the passive? Ooh, there's passive on combat start? That's very cool. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. I will go take a short break and then we'll be finishing. Let me look at these maybe real quick as well. Cool. I will stick with Greetings, I Am Fire. I don't think I'll be changing that anytime soon. But yeah, I'll go take like a longer break to actually eat something. And I will be right back.
관측이 끝나셨다면 단말기는 종료하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 관측이 끝나셨다면 단말기는 종료하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 관측이 끝나셨다면 단말기는 종료하시는 걸 추천드립니다.
Yo, yo, hello. I ate. Was pretty good. I talked with my mom as well, so it was pretty good as well. And now we'll be finishing 5 more stages. Rough Tides. Right, these guys. Have I seen these? Letter Sea Spewer. Ooh, they have attacks with attack wave. Alright, let's go.
야음을 틈타.
Whenever I'm eating in like a stream break, I normally eat like before stream and after stream, right?
행색이
Unless it's like a longer one, or just like
내가 맞서
depending on the timing.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상.
But whenever I eat during stream, I just tend to eat really fast. So yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I had quite a large portion in... How long was I away, I wonder? I don't... I probably won't be able to just figure that out easily. Have to scroll through the board or something. Understandable, advice to be savoring instead of scarfing it down fast. Exactly.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
I'm not allowed to savor food. You disgusting.
숨통 끊기.
But yeah, this event I would say is definitely longer than
다행이에요.
like normal events, the collab is longer than normal events. It just feels that way. Maybe I'm incorrect. I can't look at the last one because that's not on my channel. I was playing that on Lyra's channel. So I don't have a vote of that one. Wonder if Lyra saves the bot somewhere. Oh no, she does actually. She also has them on YouTube, I assume. Just never looked.
일기당장 시리수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려.
But yeah, we're already like, I know that like 40 minutes it took me before I even started. Because I was just pulling and reading the new egos and stuff. But it overall just feels like it's taking long, which is not a complaint, by the way, just an observation. Whenever I say that, I'm like worried that people might think, oh, it's like too long, he's not having fun because he's complaining about it taking too much time. No, that's not it. I like it.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
And tomorrow we'll probably have like a normal length stream, I don't know. We'll be doing the collab with Lyra and Ozzy on Remnant. That's like the 4th time I'm mentioning it during this stream. And after that I'm going to the cinema, which is neat. I'm going to see Chainsaw Man movie. Which until recently they weren't like doing, what did this guy do? Shit. Until recently they weren't playing anime movies in Czech cinemas, so it's kinda cool. Remnant 2? Yeah, Remnant 2. I always say just Remnant, but it's Remnant 2. Important difference.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
And then on the weekend I will probably be just playing
죽지 마라.
Arknights / Plants vs Zombies. Maybe take like a Sunday off again.
놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네.
Just because there's so much shit I want to do off stream as well. To be fair, it's shit I can do on stream, but I just enjoy it more off stream. Just so I can take it in like any pace.
틈을 끊어. 시도는 좋았어요.
But we'll see. I might just feel like streaming.
아까 했던 공격
I know I said this like a million times already. I want to finally
좋네요.
fix my sleep schedule kinda as well. Would be nice. Never seen Remnant, but definitely heard nice things about it. It's pretty good. I like it a lot so far. I mean, I say so far, we already finished the game. We're like going through the DLCs and just farming, I guess. It's really fun, especially with friends, I guess. I don't know if I would feel like playing it if I was alone. But definitely fun in co-op.
공격은 적합하진 않아
Oh, come
보여요.
on. Why are you losing flashes, dumbass? But yeah, I would definitely recommend it if that's like the type of game you play. It's like a looter shooter. It's yeah. I really enjoy the gameplay. I'm not really into shooters these days. I played a lot. I used to play a lot. Played like a shit ton of Overwatch at one point, and then a shitter ton of Destiny 2.
흑승류 뒷박질
But yeah, I haven't really played much shooters. Like maybe Doom, actually. Doom Eternal. I love Doom Eternal.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
But yeah, I just overall don't play too many shooters, except the ones I mentioned, which were quite a bit in the past. I remind you, the shooters, only thing I can stand is sport and city builder stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever played really like a sport video game. Never even like attempted. And city building, I did play some, but not too much. I'm actually thinking, I did play some, right?
좋네요.
Like I've definitely played some. Unopposed, but you kind of want to clash. There's one dominating. I kind of want Faust to clash as well. Yeah, you don't really need to clash.
일기당천.
I guess I haven't really played any like the city builder simulator thingies. No, like that's not true. I definitely like played some, but I can't recall. I guess not too many, or like very like attempted it, but not really.
놀랐어?
I mean, what type of game did I just can't stand are gacha games. Those are awful. Other than that, I don't have really anything I would say dislike. In terms of genres, there are like games I dislike or didn't find enjoyable, but what is this shit? Interesting. Didn't notice it was showing here. You do blunt, right? No, it's slash actually.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Oh, okay, good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I want to play another. I wonder what are the gifts from this collab for the mirror dungeon, because I would like to probably use a team that can use them as effectively as possible, because I want to just do a run of a mirror dungeon after this.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh, I need to do 52 damage, which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah.
흑수묘 뜀박질 중.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Right?
텐데.
No. Okay. What a shit game.
그 객체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
Damn, I really hoped I would win that turn, but this thing just has, like, I guess high resistances. Well, I can see them now, but
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
this thing doesn't really get any ref, so I won't be using the Gregor's ego, I'm assuming, like, ever.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Well, it does if I switch in Sinclair. He has one skill that's ref. So if I face like a boss, I will switch him in.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Wait, was there no story in this stage? Was it just combat?
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을
I want to
바꾸었는지.
look to. Oh yeah, there are separate lunacy rewards as well. That's nice. That's nice. What about the rewards? What are, like, they are just standard rewards except the ego? I want, like, I actually, with the last event, I didn't even get everything. I did get all I cared about, kinda. I got the cosmetics, but these I have, like, plenty of them. And obviously pools. I will want pools, that's for sure. But I don't think I need more of the boxes, really. Not, like, I don't need them enough to, like, grind for them if I'm not in the mood. And I was playing Mirror Dungeons, but I was only doing the Mirror Dungeon extremes, and you can't really grind them. Those take like 4 hours instead of the 30 minutes that's a normal run. I'm out of enkephaline. Oh, you're right. Did I equip the new ego? I did.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
There were more sea tires than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed the nervous system paired with the rather narrow passageway, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news with that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Isank was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving way. What's going on out there? Excuse me. Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. I see, odd shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. As Isank noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk about in length. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice but have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It will only take some finishing touches to have its lights shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends that say that the last night, and if those stories have a grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Myers. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the sphere of welding night. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The night begins to charge at us, his steady steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Alright, we got like a boss. I'm thinking a boss. One day, the grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's phantoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. This is impermissible. This is the land. The night and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the night. Fuck. I guess it was 50-50, huh? Wait, no. It says... Oh no, I won. I'm stupid. I won. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The night's great lance falter with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Gains 3 offense level down.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요.
Alright, alright.
내가
When hit, inflict gold against the attacker.
함께 줬던 호위. 이상.
Gold is lose 1 speed for every gold stack. If this unit has 3 stacks, after skill ends, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Then gain frozen this turn and next turn. Gold stack expires after all effects are activated. Ew. I hate that. I hate that so much. I despise that. What do I even do with this? Like, do I just not attack him? That sounds stupid. Yes, the knight. Yeah, the last one. Has 8 protection. Combat start if this unit has low morale, half the amount of protection. If this unit is staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. I see, so sinking would be good for this, huh? Sinking. When this unit takes damage that brings its HP to 0, nullify the damage. Then this unit is healed back to 100% HP and SP. And gains a new pattern. Alright. Second phase. When attacking target with frozen, deal more damage. Deal offense level up with enemy with gold. But everyone will have gold, unless I decide to not attack him. And then get flash powers if there's a lot of enemy with gold. Oh my god! I hate that! What the fuck? Encounter start. Okay, Misery and Calamity. So I'm assuming this guy has a really high level, but we don't know. But then also loses some level, which we don't know. He was a very fun fight, I'm lying. It does not change panic type. How's your panic type? Oh. Interesting. I just need to inflict thinking. Like, thinking does counter this guy. Wait. Oh, yeah. Thinking. But I don't do thinking. I do it with few egos, but yeah. That's about it. I think I want to keep the stronger attacks for later, because he will be getting buffs. So let's use a bunch of the weaker attacks as long as I can. Except this, because I want to use the, you know, counter skill later, but I don't want to lose S3 because of that. I won't be doing any damage, by the way. And the boss also counters gold because... everyone will be getting even more gold because we hit him more. If that stacks that way, at least. Yeah, Honglu there got 2 stacks of gold, even though I've only hit him with 1 attack, basically. And Isang will also take additional stack of gold, I'm pretty sure. I didn't also look at the actual skills. I only looked at the passives. Okay, he does drop his sanity very fast even without sinking though. Like he's minus 30 right now, so. But yeah, everyone is gold. Everyone is fucking gold. So even Faust S3... well, everything is favored still. Maybe he just doesn't clash too high. Oh, really now? Oh, come on. And my guy is frozen. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that, Rodion?
숨통 끊기.
Okay, another frozen people. Or was that the same frozen people? Gregor will be frozen. I will have a bunch of frozen guys. But he's panicking. The Sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight called Cold loneliness rides his below in the insidious and defiant light. Are the waves or rocks in his eyes? Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The seabirds are hams, giving us no time to answer the question. So I can charge or defend the frozen guys. We have to charge at the night. The night's lance charge breaks through the gale like an unstoppable wave. Loneliness could not be shared. The best defense is a good offense, right? Nothing happened, okay.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Well. If I do this, I take one-sided attack, and he does 5 attacks, so I just need to make sure I win. Oh shit. I just need to make sure I win. Fucking fish meal. Should be able to win that one. I mean, he has minus 45 sanity, so I should be able to win. Even though I'm also not like super high sanity.
불가 위협
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh, come on. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
적질났나?
That's so much damage. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
致命者を確認。
That sucks.
救対処お願いします。
Someone died. So.
내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍 도착했어.
Didn't 2 people die?
中心の皆さんの
너의 쓸모를 보여.
2 people fucking died.
変化が。
Wow. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. They only learned from the best forever CC. Oh yeah, can't control the enemy, yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
혈염도 바로. 뭐야 쳐라.
That is kind of what's happening, huh?
もっと効果的な方法が。
And if you get 2 people dying, it also sucks because you can switch in more Heishos. If 1 dies, it's not too bad yet. But 2 of them dying suck. He's almost staggered. Maybe I'll manage to stagger this turn. No, I won't. But next turn, which might be better because that way he will be staggered right at the start. But like 2 people will get no, okay, what? No, yeah, 2 people would get frozen if I just attack normally. Which is Autis and Sinclair. But they both have clashable counters, so I can't really even do that. Win rate. That will work out, I'm sure. Yeah, this looks good.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, my guy is staggered. Now who's crab
効果的な攻
controlling?
撃でした
혈염도 바로.
Okay, that unfortunately means a lot of my people will be frozen. Oh, 2 of them. And bunch other the following turn. Oh wait, he's not
味方が優
actually
勢
dead?
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です
So I'm gonna just do this. That should hopefully kill if I consider the burn and shit. And then let's not attack. Well, that will actually retreat, fish me off. I didn't think about that, but that's chill, right? Wait, no, it's
タンテさんなんだかただならぬ気配を感じ
she
ます
just left. Okay. Is this like scripted thing? It's unclashable mass attack that I don't know what it does. That's fucked. Let's click on the damage, funny damage button.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못할
He's gonna slay the ocean. He's gonna slay me, I'm thinking.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Is that Slay the Spire sequel?
모험하군.
Was wondering what the horse was. My horse is, I don't know, actually. The night rides upon the violent... Oh, am I playing Uma Musume? Haha, I'm so funny. The night rides upon the violent winning steed. Lands rise skywards. The night races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. It's true that we're only stalling him. We don't need to kill him. Irons directs her hand cannon towards the night. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Yeah, my horse is dead, unfortunately. It's kinda what I thought. Gregor's I can use his ego. We have to stop the knight's charge. Okay, I guess you have to do Ryoshu. I believe in you. Why? Yeah, Ryoshu, I believe in you. You can do it. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, that's cool. I'm not good enough to come to the odds, but this is incredibly low. Well, okay, not incredibly, but quite low. That I would have 3 tails with 23 sanity.
이딴 일에 흡수의 시간은 법이
Can I read it again? Okay, I guess not. Okay, wow, now the knight is faster. How fucking amazing. I will use... Well, actually, no, I don't want to use Faust Ego. Let me use Autis Ego then. with how he's forcing you to play D&D for like several seconds. It's one way to put it. Oh, hopeless, huh? I don't care, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna win. Oh, okay.
불가 위야.
Let's offset it at
막아내지
least.
못하리.
승리를 위해서라면 내가 죽어도
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Maybe I should be reading what the skills do, huh? Maybe that would help at least a bit. Okay, looks alright for this one specific turn. I kind of want to actually use Faust's Eco though, but she doesn't have much sanity. I'll still do it. She regenerates a bit of sanity, so... And she will also heal her allies, which is nice. I like healing my allies. Fuck. Oh my god. But they are dead.
혼자불사.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
How about you do like at least 1000 damage? That would be nice. No? We're doing 43. Okay, that's close. That's fun, that's fun. Okay, we have 2 unstaggered people.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
So I have to take this because it's unclashable unless I stagger. Check out. Oh man, this is fucked. Well, there's any not like really interesting information of this guy. I just need to like not have gold somehow. But he like what? What? How do I do that? How do I not get gold? Can do this. That's about it. What about ego? I don't think they are like that helpful. Obviously not bad, but
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
널 위해 지금까지 죽음을.
지나온 길을 생각하면
Damn, I'm gonna
이
lose.
또한
The knight rides upon the violent whining steed. The
길이겠지.
lance raced skyward. The knight races across the seas, footing its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Erin directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Yeah, that's the same as before. Let's observe the situation more carefully. Have 3 people who are alive. A higher-pitched and powerful cry resonates. The knight's dead is sending out a warning for something. That didn't help. Now they will just get the fucking stink really fast. Okay, I guess I will fucking corrode myself. What do you mean? Let's see. Under privacy. Okay, for this I would need an go. If I want to clash, which I kinda do. Actually, let's not.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Okay, she did not corrode.
아득한 여정.
There will be more ads soon.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
This is fucked.
자! 숨통 끊기. 진짜 즐거운
Sinclair will also get okay killed. Actually, I wanted to say frozen, but no, he will get killed instead. Oh, okay, look at him. He's so alive. It's actually so fine. So chill. Get it? Chill? I'm really funny.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Oh, good job, Sinclair. What the fuck? Alright, this shit is upgraded because he's low on HP. I forgot that's something that happens. Alright, and we lost. Okay. And now we get ads. Just taking all of your lunch money. Bye! Bye! The ads are starting automatically now. Bye! Did it start?
다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽게.
Did they not? It literally says that they will start and they don't. Okay, I guess I'll start them manually. Alright. Short break. Alright, well that was bad. That was pretty bad. Again, I feel like using a sinking theme for this thing might be a good idea. Won't really help with the freezing issue. Won't be starting the fight until the ads are over, but I can look at the guy. I just need to not have gold. But you can not have gold. Fate's favorite child. Once per skill. Right. Just gets a shit ton of gold. Again, I feel like sinking would help just at least a little bit. But I'm not sure if I like the idea of just switching teams. Oh, there's something I didn't even met conditions for. Well, I just need to keep his sanity low. And then I can probably get Rapture, but it's only potency, so that doesn't really help. Because, you know, I would need Count for it to actually help with my team. Alright, the ads are over. I was just reading through whatever this guy does. And it fucking sucks. Yeah, it's kinda just rough. Huh. I just don't know how to dodge the fucking gold. Like, obviously by not attacking, obviously, but... It's kinda not easy to do. I could obviously... Like, if I had a team with a bunch of dodges, like, I see how I would counter this guy if I changed team, like sinking with some kind of dodges, you know? It would definitely be the play. Because then I wouldn't have to attack with everyone. I would like attack with 5 only people, so the guy wouldn't get this, the +2 clash power, which +2 clash power is quite rough. Can be, at least. Do I change the team? Yeah, you know what, sure. What is this thing? Oh yeah, that was for so long. Let's get like a sinking team going on with you, because you're just funny to use. I think you, because you have just a good dodge, right? I mean, I know you do. Gain Rapture protection. Then I could obviously grab you, even though you're more of a shielder than dodger, but still good sinking. else? Who else? Oh, probably you. You're just... You're just fun. Someone else with the dodge though. Someone else who's not... Someone who just has a good dodge. I mean, I know that you have a dodge that loses SP. It's not as strong of a dodge, but it might work for this fight. For this one specific fight. And then you can like use your ego because it's cool and new. I guess I kind of want to take Gregor for the same reason, just because it's a new cool ego. And Solemn Lament is also great. So I have only one person with dodge though, right? Because... Oh no, you have dodge. Oh, that's a good one as well for this, I think. So who has like good syncing application, syncing count? I mean, I know you exist. It's not a great syncing count application though. I think syncing does need some support at this point. Is she? I doubt that's particularly good.
와, 기대되네요.
I want you to look at this guy. Maybe? I feel like that's not awful. Plus there is a new cool ego on you. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this team basically. I guess I can get back up as well. There's some randomized guys that might be helpful. Okay.
네, 원하신다면.
You get this, yeah. Yeah, she's Sinclair. Just because it's sinking. Sure. What a great idea. Will work perfectly. Now we'll get Bam. Bam.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
관리인가?
다들 연장 챙기죠.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
망치를
열쇠가 필요하신가요? 불청객
주먹으로 맨.
자,
흔들어 보죠.
Let's go.
진리를 열기 위해.
Let's go. Yeah, I know. I think this had pretty good outcome last time. Well, no, I actually lost last time, so I don't know what it does. Let's do Faust. Good. I notice you are not waves. No, I did do this last time.
당연하지.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
So I will use this. I will use this and this. Then I would want to win the clash against this if possible. Yeah, let's do it like this.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Oh, come on. Are you serious right now? You can't be. You can't be fucking serious, right? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my entire life, I think.
직접 열어드리죠.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
I do need thinking on them. I mean, a sanity. Even though I use them mostly for evading.
コンパニーの皆さんとご一緒になって本当に嬉しいです。
겁날
Right?
내게
Oh, come on! Knife is popping off. Yeah, it's fuck. Fuck, right? I actually had to make a different team for this. Okay, it's very much possible that I would manage even if I didn't make a different team. My guy is now at minus 45 sanity, so it's pretty nice. Thinking is just sounds like a good idea.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
And the dodges. Dodges as well. Because now people will get immobilized, some of them. But I will always have the people who can just dodge. Kinda want to clash with you now, just so you have at least some sanity, I guess.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Oh, come on. Okay, good, good. What was that? Would also be nice to somehow regain some sanity for myself. Are you shitting me? My guy had like minus 40 sanity and still somehow rolled heads earlier than my, who was it? Honglu? Who is probably at least positive on sanity. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds like that's how it should happen. Yeah, we read this. Let's say someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinner this time. Who will stand their ground? Let's say Rodia, she's a tank after all. Okay, and it worked. Sinner Rodians won't recognize the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Okay, so I should have just done this last time. Okay. And that would help quite a lot. I can afford Isang to be frozen this turn. Why are you so fast? Slash, why am I so slow? Because of the freezing, but still, I don't like it. Easy. Yeah, I know I kinda am still at like the first phase still, but this already looks so much better than the previous attempt. Oh my god, okay. So annoying that I was ruined the sinking time too. But it's fine. I mean, I don't need more sinking when he's already minus 45. But my fucking Honglu is somehow just not doing shit. Just decided that not doing shit is a good goal. Okay, I have only 4 people who are able to clash. Oh, you can't clash because you're too slow. Fuck. Well, that deals a shit ton of damage. That deals a little bit less, according to these numbers at least. Oh wait, you can clash with this though. I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine then. It's not amazing, but for this I would need a lot of green, which I don't have, which kinda sucks. I would like to use that. It's like useful. I think that's kinda useful.
깨 부숴주마.
How does he keep fucking rolling heads with fucking minus 35 sanity? Are you fucking with me?
致命傷を確認。至急対
I
処を
don't
お
get
願い
it.
します。
I don't get it.
썼을지.
I'm not understanding how that happens. Two people will be frozen. 2 people is alright, I think.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
깨달았나?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
직접 밝긴다. 두라하니여.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢い
Okay,
に乗
I
って
can now
勝ち
attack.
に行きましょう。
No one will be frozen even if I attack with everyone. So let's just do that. That's maybe a bit of waste.
직접 알게 함이라.
여기가 흡속이군.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Ah, it's actually won't be enough. Not even close. Oh, it's funny.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Well. Vishnu won't be staggered. You have a dodge. You have a dodge. Oh, right, yeah. I see. Okay, this will definitely work.
또한 지식이 되도록.
I mean, I will get to the next phase, it looks like, but then I'll die instantly. I think.
여기가
I think that's the plan.
흡속이군.
직접 밝긴다. 두라하니여.
Oh, I didn't notice this before. Impending ruin. What is that? Is that your passive? Or did I inflict that somehow? I guess I intend to inflict that somehow. Oh yeah, with this guy. That's pretty good.
오자 터뜨려주지.
안개가 걷히고
I probably should make sure no one is staggered for this turn. Huh, that would be really smart.
원통할 테지. 그만큼 통곡해라.
Okay,
폭풍 소리가 묻히도록.
let's start this. We have to stop the nice charge. We failed that last time. Merce out. You can do it. I trust in you. What the fuck?
어쩌면 이미 잊혀진
囚人が
지식이었건가.
退却できませんでした。
틀림은 당연한 결과지.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Version this discards, so... Wait, does it not? Oh. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
If I die again, I'm like really bad. But hopefully that won't happen. Because I'm good at video games, right? For sure.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
囚
주라니야.
人が退却できませんでした。
살릴 시간이다.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能
Can
力
you
があ
like
りました
have
よ。
positive sanity, man? Please? Pretty please?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Of course. I mean, it was kind of expected.
선배
Think
말처럼
about it though.
공부를
Less sane, more unga bunga.
囚人
Yeah.
が退却できませんでした。
Maybe I should not think about it.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生でき
Well,
る
no
能
one
力
is
がありましたよね。
frozen at least. This. Ah, man, this fucking guy. Pin right? Looks correct. Maybe I'll do this. I'm not like super fan of Heathcliff corroding. A lot of my guys already died. Oh my god.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
もっと効果的な方法が。
They just lose so many SP like every fucking second. Well, we still haven't managed to ever win this one fucking roll, finally. Wow, now I can clash with that one skill. Dense shadow pulls under the lone knights. Susurrus of steaming flesh slides against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor of the Great Will, to the Great Will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The wave crests high, gnawing upon the knights, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Okay, cool. Of course, I don't manage to dodge or anything. The knight rides against the waves and reaches land, the land home. The grains that never sprouted. His path is twinkling up. No, unfathomably tall. In the path there remains but the legend of a bygone era. He will never be bound, no matter how many times the waves would crash onto him. Struggle passive activated and golden mersault.
敵が優勢です。状況は
And my guy is obviously fucking corroding. Wait, no? Okay. That's just amazing. It's just cool. Just great. Of course. How about Scary's ego? Ah, I would most likely corrode if I used that. Okay, that's ego I can use. Struggling, this would also be struggling, of course it would. O plus, even better. There's nothing, there's just nothing. I will do this. It will corrode, but I will do it anyways. Because why not? Why not, right?
대가리 딱 떼도
I think this might like be a win, but I don't think I've seen this ego corroded like
너는 즉시
ever.
그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라.
이렇게 끝나는
Now we're using the bad fluid sac.
이것도 받아보시게나.
What the fuck?
순간이 내게도 왔군.
Oh, right, it's obviously.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다. 들린다. 저 밑에 서반도에 아직 그 물을
囚
한
人が
모금
死亡。
마시기 전에는
どうすれば。
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this team? Fucking good Ryoshu and Mariachi Sinclair, yes. Very cool. Oh, and Yoshi is now frozen. Right, of course she is. This guy.
요리에 대한 지식은 크게 도움이
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人
Well,
を
next
蘇生
turn.
できる能力がありましたよね。
Sinclair will be frozen. This is really bad.
모퉁을 박살내주마.
That's crazy. I'm actually gonna lose for the second time.
이것도 받아보시게나. 이거 부끄럽군.
눈들이 감기고 빛이
囚人が死
I
亡。
wonder.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Okay, I'll try that other team again. The hay shows with the knowledge I have now. A little bit of extra knowledge.
상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이처를 통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간 사우철 시간
Please,
악인들을
in case.
뒤쫓아서.
But hopefully I
이번
won't get
임무는
that
뱀 중에서도
bar.
내가 제일이지.
Let's try to say the other thing. It might be bad, might be worse, because giving -3 offense level is good, but let's see what this does. The sea replies to the knights below with silence. A response to shall be met with the knight's silence. And nothing happens. Okay, I should be choosing the first one.
状態に何か変化が。
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여 내가 맞서 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
토끼 저 해충들을 도려내라.
There are definitely things I could still be doing to make it better, like actually checking which the unbreakable coins are clashing, like with someone who's resistant to them. But it's like too much effort.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
틈을 끊어.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로
네.
쓸 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
We got Sinclair in here.
嬉しいです。
Traveling, huh? What the? Okay.
시비수에게 명한다. 이
혈압도 바로
누구 하나 살려.
From the next turn, people will start getting frozen.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
That just doesn't take damage. I think it might be like obviously useful to use like some status effect that's easier to stack, like even Rapture, but with a different team.
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Because Heisho's are Rapture identities, but they are not amazing at actually stacking Rapture.
방향이 아닐 텐데.
Let's stand the ground next to the petrified sinners. Sinclair can do that. It's actually sad that that event triggered again when the next turn, like, everyone will be fucking frozen. Can do like you two.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Ah, so close, he was almost staggered.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Okay, my guy's staggered.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
Is anyone like...
私たちは
No one will be frozen if I just do damage now. So let's do that. Does this work again? Maybe let's do that. Who would it put away?
한화 휴재. 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 저
불필요한 관심은 사양하고
Ishmael.
저는
I don't
조용한 게
want that.
좋아져요.
Wait, no, it... Right, it's Heisho. It's only Heisho units. So it would be
조심하시죠.
Sinclair.
조심하시죠. 전장에서
불가,
쫄딱처럼
위야.
뒤벙거리고 있다가
I hope I understand how it works correctly.
쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Apparently not.
ご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Huh? Interesting. I might use Faust's ego because healing is nice. I might use Home Cruise though, since I haven't used it yet. But I feel like this is just more useful.
불가 위야. 막아내지.
Really now, really. Okay, very fucking cool.
아득한
Okay, this
여정.
is one I've already seen, so we can speed it up.
희망과
I mean, I've seen all of them, if not more, and more, like at least in the video. Doesn't do damage, huh? he does have all the protection this turn. I probably won't be able to even get him to the next phase then this turn, which fucking sucks. Maybe not even next turn.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Alright, this will definitely work out.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Definitely,
생각해보라고.
for sure. Great, that's fucking amazing. Okay, bye.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
Wasn't someone else also supposed to retreat thanks to Honglu? Why don't you make people retreat, man? I don't get it. So that's like what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, I want to... Oh. Mobilize these two for the next turn.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Of course. I mean, this doesn't really matter. Right?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Everyone will fucking be minus sanity because of course they will. That's the ideal state. And staggered actually on top of that.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
다뤄오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
Faust, I think you can do it, right? Thank you. Sinner Faust brings the knight's charge to stop, then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knights in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Sinking?
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
Against the knight's corpus.
してください。
That's artificial. What is knight's corpus? Huh? Oh, take 80% more damage. It would be so nice if I like got this before, right? And before he somehow breaks the formation a third time. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna use this nice ego again. Kinda want to be unopposed. Let's do that, because why not? Oh, this sucks. Oh, those are like... I can use this, but wait, that doesn't clash though. So it's kinda... I will still use it. I haven't seen it yet.
일기당천.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Okay, we'll heal some more sanity and HP. This really is a good one.
아득한 여정,
See you.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
When did this happen? Oh, right, because it's unopposed. I mean, unbreakable gods. Was faced with just a dice check or something? Yeah, honestly. And dealing 80% more damage is pretty good. But it obviously helps if you're able to bring a sinner that will have some sanity from phase 1. My guy is staggered, but has like... Oh wait, doesn't have protection yet. We'll just start gaining it. This doesn't look too... Well, okay, it's all hopeless actually, so it's kind of bad. What if I click on win rate? Doesn't work. So you're favored. You're favored. Okay, that's dominating at least, I guess. Sure, I'll just go for it. It will obviously work out. I'm on this fight so long that there are new ads again. That means, like, the last ads were after my first attempt. So it was an hour since then on just this fight. I might honestly lose again.
뭘 위해 지금까지 죽군을. 과연
敵が優勢です。
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
今一度把握し直さなければ。
Of course. Gregor. Gregor. Oh, you're telling me that's still struggling somehow? Let's use this ego. I haven't used it in a fight yet. This is at least neutral. That will work out, I'm sure.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, everyone is just staggered or frozen all the time. I should definitely be like managing the freeze better. That's something I could do, but I don't feel like it. Why did you... Okay, no. Good, I guess. And now... What? Did 1,000 damage? Did I not read what it does? Was that the... Which skill was that? Wasn't Slay the Ocean? Wait, there are two different versions of Slay the Ocean? What's the difference? I mean, I see that they have different coins. Well, they do have difference. This one is unclashable. Fuck! Let's just spam some random ass egos if I can. Yeah, that will work.
너냐?
자, 숨통 끊기.
What? Wasn't that supposed to clash with the... Oh wait, you're staggered. Wait, no, you aren't. What? How was that not clashing? Well, okay, it makes sense. He had like a lot of sanity.
심장찌러 튀겨주마!
Okay, ads are starting in 8 seconds, just so you know. I won't be doing anything in the meantime. I will be just fucking thinking about how bullshit this is.
연기를 생각한
So yeah.
헛손 뜀박질. 잠깐 기다려라. 즐거운 시간이었는데.
Oh, I lost.
느긋하게.
Oh.
발톱이 깨지고 날개가 그을리고 살점이 뜯겨도
What the fuck?
남은 숨 한 올까지 더 싸워서.
I mean, I can try the sinking theme again. Okay, I will just try the sinking theme again. But the sinking theme wasn't working! Damn, what the fuck? I'm bad at this game! I could obviously try a different team, or maybe a different team would work. I think maybe like more tank identities for this fight. This guy's gonna make you go crazy when you run into him in IS3 in Arknights. Possibly. I just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what team could work for this guy? What team would be good against this guy? I thought the sinking would work for sure. I mean, it wasn't the worst. Who could I swap or out of these? I don't want Rodion. Let's just go with this maybe again. Let's just try it. It didn't feel like it was working. Okay, can I please win a coin toss? Please. Try to talk to the knight. We'll talk. I mean, this we're all the same, right? We'll use execution. We'll execute. Thank you. We'll use execution to talk.
당연하지.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたい
That's my
です
favorite way of talking, executing people. But I just need sanity on them somehow, even maybe with more somehow. Oh, orange. Thinking of how to make this guy stop driving you nuts, kinda. I just am not able to get sanity at all. Which sucks. Sanity is kinda nice to have.
직접 알게 합니다.
Can I now like win every single clash, pretty please? Everything is favored. Okay, it's working so far. Good strategy, huh? Just asking to win every single clash. Okay, it stopped working. No, okay, it still does work.
직접 열어드리죠.
適した攻撃でなくとも
Of course.
最善の選択だったはずです
I just need to get sanity on the people who are only
囚人の
dodging.
皆さんの状態を確認する必要
Oh,
があり
and
ます
this team doesn't generate like any gluttony, huh? That doesn't help. Need like sanity on Faust and Ishmael. Somehow. It's not a clash. A clash with something. This. Now this is one-sided. Fuck me. Clash with this one as well. Oh wait, it's always one-sided. I need more orange skills to get sanity from armor grips. You can not hit, kinda. Hitting. Okay. Now everything is clashing, at least, kinda.
여기가 엽석이군.
Okay. Not okay? Yes, okay. I think I might do like, I don't know, maybe a bleed theme with some sinking. Is there a bleed sinking? What about if I used, actually, why am I not using the Knight of Despair Rodion? I completely forgot she exists. She would be so much better than this Rodion, I think. Kinda better. At least a bit. Okay, now I can start hitting with Fishmeal and Faust. Of course, he's so fucking fast. Well, no, it's more about me being way too slow. Aggro is definitely helping with that, kinda. And this 4, I can't really get to this. Okay, let's restart. Okay, it's not helping actually. Okay, no, this is good. This is it. I think. Okay.
와 함께 사라져라.
Definitely, even though I want to be using the new ego, normal fluid sac would be much better for this fight and this team, because I just don't feel the new ego at all. Wait, what? Someone died? Are you shitting me? Already? They had... No, they didn't. I mean, I said that someone took fatal damage. Yeah, we have to let someone stay with the sinner. It will be fish meal. Wait, why aren't you? Frozen. I wanted you to be frozen.
평소에 공부해뒀던
こ
거네요.
の作戦の一環
나서도록 할까?
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方
Did you like not hit once? How? Huh? Well, did I not use this last round? Damn it. I don't want to use it. So now I don't want Gregor and Honglu to clash, I'm assuming. Gregor and Honglu, yeah. If they can. Neutral, huh? Of course it's just neutral. Of course this is also just neutral. But this is favored. And he will hopefully have less sanity when he gets all the way to Faust. Of course. Oh, actually nice. I like to complain even before I know what happened. Basically, what would be the helpful? I think I know what might be helpful. If I lose again, I think I might be able to make a good team. Oh, that sucks. The person who is supposed to be dodging got staggered. What? How does Fishmeal not have gold? I don't get what's happening. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's better for me. I was just thinking she should be having it. But I guess not.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Oh, that's one-sided. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. is neutral.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
This guy will get staggered now. No?
깨달았나?
Okay, no, just now, I see. Well, I didn't do anything that turn,
할까?
but that's cool. So now everyone can attack this turn. They're also dominating, which is nice.
겁날
For once,
내게 받쳐주지.
깨 부숴주마!
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
okay, if I attack with everyone now, no one will be frozen the next turn. But there would be 6 people with gold, which I don't want. So I'll have to make probably Faust not attack, because Faust attacks are just not strong anyways. Okay, can do that. It doesn't have to clash to actually get the effect right.
겁날 내게 받쳐주지.
Should be second phase after this turn. Wait, didn't I say that I should be careful to... Well, I couldn't get him to the second phase if I didn't let anyone have frost or a cold. Wait, I actually don't get him to next phase?
달릴 시간이다.
Thought he would have it. That sucks. Because so many people are frozen next turn. That's yeah, a little bit. Well, I just need to make sure they are actually not frozen next turn. I need to not attack with these 3, which wouldn't be hard. Those are the dodge characters. And then I can only attack with 2 of these as well, though. It's fun. Okay, of course, everything one-sided. Of course, everything one-sided. This might not be the best way to do it. But it might work out.
나아가주게.
As long as the guy dies, which he should. Or like gets into the next phase, I mean. Yeah. No one is frozen, as far as I'm aware. Which, you know, doesn't mean they will survive. Rodia is really low. I could be using these, huh? But those are kinda cringe. I will just use the weaker attacks in case someone isn't staggered. Do I actually want to? Isang will get frozen. If he gets frozen and staggered at the same time, does it like skip it basically? Because he's immobilized anyways. Maybe that's how it works. I will just attack with everyone. That's the proper way to do it, I'm sure. That's the correct option. Who's your main target, by the way? Gregor? Do I see that correctly? Yeah, I think I do. Honglu is definitely staggered, for example. There's no way around that. And everyone suddenly has like no sanity, even though I spent like a million years trying to be sure they actually have some sanity left. At least the enemy also doesn't have any sanity right away, because I managed to stack a lot of sinking. Now I need to win coin flip. It's the same. But Fishmeal would never fail me. Honglu also would. Are you shitting me? Okay, cool. Very fucking nice. Very epic. But look at them, they are not staggered at all. Yay. That's cool. Yeah, it was pretty sad. I will use this because that's like my only way of healing, is it? Might use Scotty. Might use Gregor's shit as well. I might use Solemn Lament, honestly, that's nice damage. No, maybe not in this situation. How does it even work, honestly? I don't remember. I see, yeah, that's how it works. I will just use the new one. So Gregor just doesn't die after this turn, he will just become immortal. That's how it works, right? It just makes him immortal. Okay, there's... can clash with either of these. Probably do this one. Oh. Alright, it has the thing where it can be clashed about anyone. Oh yeah, that doesn't clash with anyone. Oh, that's sad. That's just sad. No, it isn't. Right, I'm stupid. I literally just read that it can clash with everyone. Okay, this will be great, I'm sure.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
This should happen. Night hunt. Whatever that is. But it didn't kill anyone. Kinda close, but got her alive. Oh, I wasn't really looking who has gold. Shit, I think I fucked up, didn't I? No, okay, it's only 5 people. Do you have gold? You don't? How do you not have gold? Oh, right. Because you used the ego. I would kind of like Rodria to... Oh, right, I forgot that's something that happens. Okay, so I want to attack with everyone. If I attack with everyone, 4 of them will be immobilized next turn. So I would like to not attack with one of them. One of the people who are on a lot of freeze. I mean, this guy will just die if I attack with him. Actually. But if I don't, he will just be useless for the rest of the fight, being able to, like, block once. So let's make him just tank one attack. Let's make Faust dodge one attack. Wait, he can't even fucking tank the attack because he's too slow. Oh my god. It's really funny. It's really funny. I guess he will then just do a suicide mission. I actually don't want you to get gold though. No, I don't mind if you do. Oh, it might not be a suicide mission then. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack with all of them. That sounds like a smart idea, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good call.
나아가주게.
Aren't you supposed to have a voice line when you do that? Oh, you don't because you're the thing. You're a thing. Oh.
직접 가! 열어드리죠.
Of course, okay. Very neat. Did I get you to minus 45? Minus 43? Minus 45, yeah.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
3 people immobilized.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Okay, I can ignore this shit. Because Gregor has, like, is a tank. Oh wait, this is unclashable. Right. I don't get this attack. No, I don't get it. The fuck am I just supposed to do? Just somehow have million protection. That's what I'm supposed to do, I guess. At least I can clash with everything else solidly. Sure.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Okay, good job, Faust. And now everyone will take like million damage or something, no?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Now I will lose my coin toss. How this? I trust. Good.
분부대로 완료했습니다.
And fish meal. Okay,
견적이 안 나오네 이거.
nice.
しっかりしてください。
I think I need them to corrode because there's nothing else I can do really. That one corrodes, I'm just dead though. Neutral, that's probably the best I can do. Can obviously use some other egos if I want to. Can use like the new ego. I haven't used this one yet, so let's do it just for fun.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 장기가 필요한 건 네 몸이냐?
Okay, good. Wait, is it good?
작은 나비를 해도 안개가 걷히고
죽어도
Did everyone just die or something?
그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데. 들린다.
That didn't do shit.
나를
Except
부르는
freezing
물소리가.
out this. And now we got this one.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Doesn't deal any damage. Very cool. But hey, it won't clash, so that's good. Okay, we got substitutes. At least the substitutes have some solid sanity. We can do something with that. I'm just gonna be clashing with everyone because I want to. I just feel like it. It sounds like a good idea to me, you know? Oh, okay. Let's at least neutral here.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Oh, of course. No, okay, she did one. There's just one going down. Oh, come on. That's really annoying. Okay, I can use everyone, even though most of my people have like no HP or sanity, so it's not great. But I can use them, so that's good, right? That's positive, and they all can clash solidly well. Even Faust on minus 33 sanity can clash well. So after this attack, these three will get frozen, which is cool. I don't mind. I don't need them. This is looking like a win. You think so? I don't know. What do you mean? It said favored. Okay, I guess, you know, obviously if it says favored, I can still lose. It's not dominating, and you can lose even dominating. I don't know, man. This doesn't look like a win to me. Fucking course.
나를 부르는 물소리가. 나도 아니까 닥쳐라.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Well, maybe not when my violence isn't the flash. Maybe, yeah. Oh god, this guy can't clash. Oh, why are you so slow? You don't even have gold. Guess I can take this. Not too much damage. Oh, wait, no, that's literally opposite of taking it. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's actually kinda alright. Favored. Yeah.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Definitely more tanky identities are the play for this fight. It's like the first time I said that. I think just earlier today I said that I'm not a fan of tanky identities. But like, Knight of Despair Rodion would be super helpful for this fight. I don't know why I didn't bring her. To be fair, the Rodion I had is also really good for this fight.
の準備を。
Do I? Win rate? I might. And I should be able to use Serious Skill Buster next turn, right? Does this give me... Oh, no. Well, let's just do it. I might not want to freeze Sinclair. The other ones are not freezing because yeah, they have 0. Where did you gain so much shield? Sorry, I'm complaining. This is definitely staggered here. Which actually sucks because she had a second thing. But this does look actually like a win, I would say. I just need to like, okay, you know what? I think I jinxed it. No, this does look like a win, I would say. I think I have Serious Skullbuster. No, I don't. Okay, I'm stupid. I need 15 of both. So I might still want to use it. I might still win this turn. Especially if I decide to use Ego. Let's trust the process. Let's trust the win rate button.
머리통을 박살내주마.
One of my favorite egos.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Okay, it doesn't deal damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't do damage. What?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
My poor Mersault. Unserious Skullbuster.
치워라.
Oh wait, she won't use the eagle because she's frozen.
皆さんしっかりして
Oh, Sinclair, I will need you to be really good. You can't even. It's a fucking best identity, Mariachi Sinclair. This doesn't look like the same Queen of Hatred I felt in lore. Well, it's just a Queen of Hatred, ego. But there was a Queen of Hatred in this game. Just Queen of Hatred done. Okay, it's the best ego in existence, Mariachi Sinclair, versus 99 HP the last night. Who will win? Unfortunately, I feel like it will be last night. I can't even clash. Oh, okay, this I still can clash regardless of speed. So I can clash with that one. And I'll do a nice one-sided attack, I think. Oh yeah, you have Marco Villani.
박살내주마.
I'm dead.
가장 당연한 순간이.
No, okay, Sinclair is alive. They are literally having a fucking duel. You can't be serious that this is how it ends with a fucking Mariachi Sinclair. Oh, and he's frozen.
박살내주마.
You can't be serious. Yeah, it was kinda close. Okay, we're switching the strategy again.
따라가겠어요.
We're using this Faust. We're using
최선을 다해볼게.
this Gregor. We're using this Rodion. I think we have block, right? And this, I guess, as well. What are we using after that? We want some more people who can dodge. We want some people with last skills. Do we grab just the Kurokumo duo? Possibly. That's kinda useless now that I think about it for more than 5 seconds. Okay, I guess it could work, but... I guess I didn't mind DHG Mersault for some reason. Okay, now I need someone with lust. I have 2 guys with lust right now. That's probably why I was suggesting Kurokumo Eagle, huh? I guess I can grab this Dawn, or Manager Dawn. That's 3 dodges. I would like a 4th one, preferably. Oh wait, let me just grab Valda and Heathcliff again. Actually, that's not a dodge, but okay. One more ego. I mean identity. Preferably someone tanky. I mean, there's always this guy if I'm talking about tanky. But then I wouldn't have enough dodges, or not, at least not the amount I imagine I want to have.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
언제든지요.
Did I grab the Molar fish meal? No, I would really like someone with blast and dodge somehow. Can I not sort by people who have dodge skills? That sucks. How about new Ryoshu? Oh wait, I already have Ryoshu. No, I don't. I'm stupid. Maybe Priest Gregor? But then I can't grab Edgar Gregor. But maybe Priest Gregor would be better. It's like a sinking. Oh, okay, well, but I still need one more guy if I'm doing this. Do I have any gluttony? I don't think this team has gluttony. No, actually, you do have gluttony? Yeah, you do. And you too. Okay, I will fuel Faust's new ego, which is good. I don't think I was thinking this much about fucking team building like ever in this game. Okay, I want someone who has dodge and preferably last. Do you actually... What do you have? What's your... You have defend. I'm thinking maybe just Kurokumo Ishmael. She won't be like amazing in the team, but she has last and she has dodge, so that might just be good call. She doesn't like have synergy. I mean, there is a bit of bleed in this team. I ran 2 Blood Fiends. After all, I don't need that much sinking. I mean, somehow, fucking... where is he? Where is my boy? Mariachi Sinclair was actually doing well, so let's grab him. Let's grab Barber of La Mancha, since I'm running older Blood Fiends. Let's grab Pointillist. Let's run base Honglu, I would say, for the passive, and Lobotomy. Ryoshu also for the passive. streaming for 8 hours, guys. Fuck. Like the last 2 hours are this boss only. Okay. Bam.
책임은 모두 내가 진.
Bam. Bam.
백제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Most of it has just been the last night blockade. Well, I wouldn't say most of it. Most of 8 hours is like 4 hours. I'm not here for 4 hours, okay? Let's not go let's not go that far. But it's been a while.
주먹으로
내가 움직여야.
It feels like it a little bit.
자, 나를
소재 흔들어 보죠. 와,
Okay, and let's not forget egos. I feel like this team, like, it looks like such an awkward team. It's like a team that couldn't fight any other enemy except this one, and maybe not even this one. It just feels like they have like good combination of tanky guys, some sinking, dodges, last, or specifically I'm saying last, but specifically a way to regain sanity. Healing as well, actually. Some like fine, alright healing. They should kinda just be unkillable. But they will die anyway, somehow. I don't know how, but they will somehow die. Alright. Well, before the next attempt, I need to go use the toilet. So even though I don't even need... Oh, actually, I would need to run ads in 8 minutes. But I will run them anyway. Ha ha ha. Profit. I'm making so much money right now. Hehehehe. Oh, it literally just gave me the incoming ad break notification. Alright, BRB. You got 22 more minutes of ads. Minutes? Seconds. Damn. Imagine. Alright, well. Let's try with this team. Will be interesting. Will be very interesting. Will be stuck here forever? I hope not. I kinda hoped I would finish by midnight, I'll be honest. I thought it won't be more than 8 hours. And there's still like 3 more stages after this one. I might just, you know, do it tomorrow if it's too much longer. I didn't want to, but I do have some shit tomorrow that I can't really skip. I mean, I can, but it would be rude. And before they just go, here's another boss. Might be, you know. Let's do Faust again. That worked most of the time. I mean, you don't need a high roll for this one. This is like an easy check, but if you don't get it, it sucks.
당연하지.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Alright, well, simple. This kind of sucks actually. This starting hand or whatever you would call it. Okay, hopefully these 2 dodges will work. Yeah, this would be alright, right? No need to waste better skills. Okay, they will be gaining quite a lot of sanity thanks to all of the passives. I'm like expecting another boss, I'll be honest. Like, we'll most likely fight that sea guy or whatever they are called again. Quite a nice dodge, Faust. Good job. Nice job, Fishmeal. Good dodging. Let's go.
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay. I will make you do dodge again. I will make you use your orange skill, your orange skill. That's unopposed. After this, I need to like ask Ark and Lyra if they actually struggled or if I'm just really bad. I need to know, because I was alright with a lot of the other bosses in this game that are considered difficult. Like, I don't remember the last... Well, okay, no, I remember last time I had to reset a boss more than one time. It was Jiamu, actually, which wasn't even considered that hard. But I managed Leihang on my first try, I think, if I remember correctly. which was considered really difficult. I don't remember if I made him... I think I made him even pre-nerf, but I might be wrong. Because they nerfed him. Ah, come on, Faust. Could have dodged better, no? Like fish meal here.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Okay, guys will get frozen the next turn. A lot of them. Well, actually all of them. No, well, all of them, but I will unfreeze them. And no, not all of them, not these two, actually. Right? No, okay, yeah, I can do this actually. Well, it's not ideal to do, but I will still do it for the sanity. I think I care about it quite a lot. This is alright, right? Oh, I love whistling. Such a good passive. Oh, and I have the one from Isang as well that gives a bit more sanity. Soon-ish, I think I want to also use the Faust ego, Scouted ego. Very nice.
폭풍과 함께 사라져라.
Oh,
감내해야 할
okay,
고통.
that's chill. Haha, chill, get it? Because they are freezing. To death. And that's really funny. Yeah, coin toss. I think the code is getting to you. Yeah. Fishmeal gaming. No one's frozen. Fuck you.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
We will be doing like this then. Do I use it? Or do I use dodge? Actually want to dodge with... Wasn't I supposed to have more dodges in this team? I think I said I want 4 dodges and I brought 3. It's not enough. Well, I guess I can use you. Or you as a tank. I mean, that's a good tanky thing. Okay, Gregor doesn't have gold, so I can make you clash with this, or like defend against that, and Rodion also doesn't have gold. Now I need to do is this actually? And just one-sided attacks now. Oh, I need this actually for the sanity. Alrighty.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따뜻한 피.
Yeah, she doesn't even take damage to her HP. It's such a good character.
지식을
identity.
마주하고 겸용하라.
Is he staggered? Might be staggered. That's not too bad. I mean Gregor, to be specific. Wait, what? Why did you... I'm stupid. I completely forgot how Rodin works, apparently. I'm idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't want her to be in the negative mode. I forgot that will happen. I just wanted to guard. Oopsie. That's really funny. I'm having so much fun. Well, I guess she's not really as tanky anymore. Okay, I guess we are not doing whistling this turn. I mean, I could do it, but I feel like it wouldn't be great. Be kinda good. Oh wait, shit.
함께 사라져라.
I don't need to use the dodge skills. My guy is getting staggered.
찢겨라. 차라리
I'll do at least some nice damage this turn. And next turn, hopefully.
優れた式ですね。リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Don't think I'll be able to. Maybe I'll be able to get to the next phase. No, probably not yet. But I will stack some bleed, which will be a little bit useful, I think. Greg, I need you to work on self-healing.
만찬에 집중해.
I wasn't paying attention to the gold. They are now all gold, aren't they? I'm stupid. I'm such an idiot. Okay, they're not actually all gold. Two of them are frozen, which is not too much of an issue. Two more will get gold this turn. Who's the main target here? Right, frozen people.
갑니다.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들기까지.
남은
Are you okay, Rodion?
부탁하지.
What was that sound you made? I should have used Faust Ego earlier.
맙소사.
Now I can't use it because she's... Yeah, frozen. Oopsie. And Dawn is dead. When did that happen? Fuck. Good.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Good.
이번 선택은 옳았다.
囚人が退却
그러나
できません
다음에도
でした
오를지는 모르는 것이다.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
But you will be staggered. I need that to happen first. Ah, but it's just no drop. Will you be able to win that? No. You're the only one. That's great. And sad. Okay, this is fucked. This is fucked.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
That was also going well, I just fucked up.
차라리
Wasn't paying enough attention to the gold.
아무것도 남지 마라.
That's some nice damage though.
계속해봐라.
Is Gregor still alive? I think Gregor is one of the ones that died, huh?
피로부터 피어올라 아름다운 꽃이 난 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
About Faust, she's alive, right? Faust is alive, yeah. But I don't have enough resources. What am I missing? Pride? Win rate? Are we pressing win rate button? Sure.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Right, yeah. That makes a lot of sense actually. And she's dead. And, okay, staggered, but I won't be able to use the Calcid Ego anymore.
함께 사라져라.
I need to sink this guy. Which is what I'm doing right now, actually. Minus 37, nice. Win rate, win rate, we win rate this. Who cares? We press the win rate button.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Wow, whole 5 damage. Oh no, what will I do? Oh wait, this guy will... Heathcliff will die even if he wins the clash. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is fine. Her wacky team is doing pretty well. Yeah. Also for the fact that I win rate. Can you clash with anything here, Sinclair? Nope. You know what? I might want to use this, but not this turn. He will survive at least one more turn, right?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Right, hopefully we will survive. This is like, as I said, this team wouldn't work against like anything else.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
But I guess like it would, because this game is not too difficult. But it's just very wacky team, yeah.
내게도 왔군.
As you said. Never seen this much Mariachi Sinclair in my life. We're using this, and we're pressing win rate. Yes!
찍었네.
Staggered. Oh. Yeah, we win with this. It's win, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Come on, stop it. Stop it.
눈들이 감기고 빛이 꺼지고.
It's Mariachi Sinclair again. And Base Honglu.
그러니까요.
Base Honglu just fucking won this fucking shit ass fucking fight. Oh. That was rough. That was a hard fight. I'm bad at video games. Oh, now I need to read again. Fuck. I'm out of rounds. Distance almost out too. Ishmael looks fine. She's doing well. We're holding him back now, but we won't last much longer. Nope. Nope, yes. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against the enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly began to wreck my head with desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? Then when I thought, oh, that's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision again. Once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely on power of Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and the countless fans in an arena in which to test one's mettle. I'm pretty sure I heard about that place, but don't know what it is. Kazimierz? But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. I'm really looking to fighting that boss in Mirror Dungeon. That will be fun. There you can just fucking steamroll them most of the time, unless they put him to like floor 11. Imagine. But the most radiant part of the scene was a banner hanging on the wall and the sword. Oh, Casimires, like Nerl. Oh yeah, I probably heard Nerl maybe mention it, because I don't know Mlinar yet. Mlinar. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind, and she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spun that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there is just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bat. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
I never used this version of the ego yet. Only like activated it, but not
말이지. 않을 테니.
not the actual attack. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knights withstands and parries each of their lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in the distance as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayors has completed the repairs. Oh, the lights returned to its house once more. Silence. Oimers is saying something. Like Altus said, Mayers was speaking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kaltsit immediately. Phew. Oh, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard a talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight, oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. That's crazy. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It had served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishharmla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my companions are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. It wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So, they really exist. Seaborn who hoped for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborn lurk at the sea. Are you alright, Donkey? Donkey? Are you alright, Donkey? You shouldn't be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forwards without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with a bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcid, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They are already done cleaning up the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Oh, really? I guess there might not be another fight with those people then. Possibly. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calci told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in that exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Musas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Musas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. It was such... I loved the fight. It was cool mechanic, like the freeze that I don't think we had before, anything like that. And it was so hard to manage, and there was so many fucking unbreakable points. But yeah, it was... It forced me to use a very wacky team, so I think that's really cool. If I just don't use the fucking 2 meta teams over and over. Yeah, I got through. I was a bit frustrated at some point, but again, I feel like the fact that it made me actually switch a team, which in this game you just don't really have to do. And it will still probably be possible with that team that I was using before. But I think it was interesting the way it happened. There's a lot of enemies in this one. Rhodes Islands. Rodeo Island. Okay, I'll go back to using my normal team though. This one.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
It was really about forcing some sanity to actually stay. I'm surprised you were still going. Oh, Lyra. Oh no. That means you're already done, Lyra. Did you finish or did you give up? Also, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Oh no. Hi. How did it go? Did you finish? Let me shout you out. Oh, you were doing Mirror Dungeon? Oh. Huh? So did you finish the collab story? Just wondering. I'm not gonna say anything before you answer. I'm gonna feel embarrassed. I basically did. Oh wait, is the final floor... Is there empty. How did you feel about the last night? I need to know. Did you I was just confused because you mentioned empty floor, so I was confused. But yeah, the last night, how did that guy feel to you? It's very important. He's not that bad if you go in with sinking. Playing around his gimmick is pain. Okay. Can see. I've been stuck there for 2 hours. I've just beaten that guy, like 10 minutes ago maybe. I've been stuck there for over 2 hours. A little bit over, I think. No, I'm not completely sure, but around 2 hours. So, it was definitely over, now that I think about it. It was definitely over 2 hours. So, yeah. I made a really wacky team to fight that guy, and it worked out. My fucking base Honglu killed him. So, yeah. But hey, Lyra can read, so like, obviously she made it faster than me, right? That's understandable. That's not my fault that I can't read. I liked the boss though, it was a cool boss. But, it was pain playing around the gimmick, but I think it was like the fun kind of pain, you know? Like masochism. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything that went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, manager of Limbus company. That thinking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We will take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means to communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register in a similar scale to be ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands, of clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcel put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they are trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably the more sea terrors. Abyss is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Companion and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior and the designated location. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure they are not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on a closer look. Looks like commanding officer Altis is fine in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they are talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Win rate. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such element, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Altis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they are dependable, good enough for me. Is your strategizing done? Let's get cracking. Oh, what of you, Miss Mayers? Is it if it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time to where the safe zones are, so please keep the communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? Oh, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as coldly decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded flowers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peace night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after... Not even a... Huh? How does Gregor sound? Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. The only wish We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the sea to those who with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rose Island's operation was certainly impressive, but it's not exactly our style. All I can do is put the faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Win rate, win rate, win rate. I'm definitely feeling my throat from all the talking.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여 내가 맞서.
Win rate.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
But now we can have hopefully just a chill fight where I press win rate over and over after that fucking last thing that happened.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
틈을 끊어. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Oh, come on. Okay, yeah. Give me some more, please. Thank you. Good.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군.
I should have probably. Okay, yeah. It was slash.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Hopefully that works. Oh, come on, fast. Then do it. I believe. Really, now he sank. Really? What the fuck was that? Can you explain? One thing is not winning the clash, but you haven't thrown a single head.
빈틈투성이네. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh, that sucks.
일기당천.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 한 번에 이렇게나 마치 마탕 같네요.
They are getting too high sanities, most of them.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
So we just like you two to clash if possible. Yep. Like that, just like that. Sure, that will work.
시도는 좋았어요.
아직 죽지 마라.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Ah, doesn't matter.
물어버리자고.
말로 받아내.
Maybe it does, but eh.
저 해줄들을 도려내. 오야.
가치 없고 죽어.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
The last
수월해진
enemy.
것 같아요.
Wait, shit. Will this kill? Because everyone else decided to attack that thing on the side? Oh
뭐
god. My guy got staggered.
틈을 끊어.
아,
So there's one more turn?
공격은
No.
정확하진 않아
Yes.
보이네요. 이
No.
거리면
Okay.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh wait, there's second wave. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, sure.
당신이나 몸이 다친
Been
동료가
right.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
I mean, you two can go. Yeah. If it's the same as before, which I didn't check because I'm too lazy, shouldn't be too hard. Because now I do the same fight but already have sanity. So. And I guess Hungry with little bit less HP, but not too bad.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
불가.
Maybe I should kill two staggered guys, but cares. I know they also get sanity, obviously, for the guys that are there, but who cares?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
They will die sooner or later. Oh, come on, Faust. Okay, good.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
That's maybe a bit of a waste to use it against this guy.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh no, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just a video game. I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck with clearing the collab. Look forward to talk to you about it tomorrow, maybe since I really liked it. Yeah. Sure. Good night. I'm looking forward to talking to you tomorrow too. I like it so far as well. So far, I think I'm getting close to an end.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
There are two more stages after this one, with one of them possibly being a dungeon though.
뒷박질 준비.
I might not finish this one on EX. This is already like 10th turn.
아까 했던 공격
11th.
덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Oh, hopefully this guy's staggered by that point.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh wait, you have the shield. You have quite a bit of shield, huh? You might not be staggered by that point. Shit, really close. But yeah, not staggered. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot.
세상에.
Are you fucking with me?
괜찮으세요?
That sucks so
너의
much.
쓸모를 보여라.
Should kill this, huh? But not right now. Give me this.
혈염도 팔아. 몰아쳐라.
Oh, how about you roll heads, man?
등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
Okay, he got to crit though, so that's nice. Ah, he did have over 20, so it does make sense. This is a bit of an overkill, I think.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고
Actually, no,
얼마든지
goes right,
엎고
or
제쳐라.
attack wave. So we get to deal damage to this guy. Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. 7 HP. Oh, nice burn. Okay, thank you, burn. Thank you. Yeah, pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who is putting them into harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere for left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoed from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She was in on it, huh? She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him for the... or maybe not, I don't know. I told you that what your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Haha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would... I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. But Fabius blurted threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Kinda expected that one. Yeah, I had a feeling a little bit, but I guess I hoped that it wouldn't happen. Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done by any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? Maybe she's good? I found new destination. Okay, maybe. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that's your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten and bloodkin of the sea. The bloodkin of the sea. Mara waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship. And began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene and could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. How is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What's happening? Wherefore did young Myers... It wasn't Fabius. Myers was the Bishop of the Deep. Yeah.
또 한 줄
Fun.
길을 남겼군.
Oh shit, you get so much
물진 길일
of this
뿐이지만
stage. Okay, this is just the story stage, and the last one might be a dungeon then.
되겠지.
Alright, we'll
이
take
홍로가
one, hopefully last,
뭘 바꾸었는지.
ad break. So, see you in like, well, 3 minutes. The ad takes 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute ad. Alright. VRB. I mean, I'm staying here, but you're going away. Bye. Okay. Let's look at the shop. I mean, I just kinda care about the bulls. Definitely the bulls. And the aesthetic thingies. Obviously the rest is nice as well, but this is like the most important. I guess
이생
I can do a quick observation. No one cares about seeing that.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
She might be the last boss then.
여기다가
I don't know if the thing she said at the end means like she's actually cool
힘내세요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
or like with us specifically,
더 먹어치워라.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
or that she's still against us. I assume they are still against us. I don't. Well, yeah.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
But we will see. We will see.
힘 조절이. 좋아.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
탈출 개체 확인.
I don't think I'll be doing the mirror dungeon today. I think I'll end the stream maybe do quick move up dailies. And I would also like to do my Musna dailies.
이 왕자의 무기야.
I wasn't expecting this to take so long. It's obviously very much because I spent 2 hours on one boss fight. That definitely slowed progress a little bit.
이렇게나 마치 마판 같네요.
To end when I have like 2 stages in front of me, that would feel bad.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
불길 속으로.
좋네요.
Oh, come on. Really? You're staggered, huh?
여러분들
Yeah,
괜찮으세요?
man. Hello, people who saw ads. I'm doing just XP observation. In the meantime, we're right at the end.
기회가 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
Hopefully we win
피해야지.
this turn. Maybe it will still have to be next turn. This guy's dead. Yeah. The other one not yet over. Huh? Okay, yeah, they are. Good, good, good. Alright.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서?
이
We
또한
click
영원하지는
grab.
않을 것이오. 그렇기에 나는
A
담담하오.
bit of a slaughter there. Yeah, I mean, I have a specifically theme for that stage, right? It's like a easy one. I mean, they are level 53, so I guess it's not like, you know. Does it make sense? Am I making sense? Oh, what is this? Alright, I did buy this. Do I equip it? You know what? I will. How does it look? Fancy. Alright, and we can go continue. As I said, we have only 2 stages left. Light of the city. They have played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon the sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Agir, just what were you thinking the entire time as you received us? I had feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she will give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you are sorry. Huh? Well, it's because I did something wrong. Wait, what? Hold on. You have been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into bloodkins, that it was all for our sake, giving all kind of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. But I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It would be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Well, she sounds kinda reasonable. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in a big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goal once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Autis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us? You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh! So you're trying to flee to the different world, where your Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Then the foghorn suddenly blared. The ship shook as it began to move. Well, so Masan has begun to move? Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Islands and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust. Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if this is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voice from within. It's getting clearer and clearer. Whenever someone mentions a voice, I'm just, you know, a voice. I wonder who that is. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they will get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we have all seen what happened when sapiens, sentient non-human entities, enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible when the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, and we saw it in the memories of Kong Massacre, as we saw in the memories of the Kong Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare, however, considering that specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperious Civilities classification. Really? Really? Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be managed by the wing. This isn't a terrible of a calamity. But Godsit shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of our derived technology. That is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. It is... shit, I accidentally clicked. It is because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whatever unfortunate thing ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspective on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control in the backstreets, syndicates and fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become a Seaborn. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from the Church of the Dead is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from White Night and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruist life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self and become, as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards the evaluation. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is that your advocate towards those in the city to join the Seaborns? When one could simply learn more of the light for returning here. At first, I thought that all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's of adventures changed my mind. Mine? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born in that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one to its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needed Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Myers, do you believe the nature of human to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good thing can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Islands had fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we are still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps we call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who was sacrificed while you are taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of the incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on their despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are deceased. They are sick, so sick that even if the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when Ager returns to sea, they are still going to bully and hate everyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegers. Even when Oripati is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You are right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others, but nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they are the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells? A strange-shaped form shimmered and materialized before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It's possible that she has already met the conditions to efflorescence. A possible explanation would be the absence of particular pull required to draw out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean mayors, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whatever they have from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what? What does that mean? The potential to efflorescence and ego implies the potential to distort as well. You haven't been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it, it's just that the key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own greed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up in the ineffably overwhelming will. What is Jesus talking somehow? She's distorting. Isn't it terrifying that this hope has just disappeared in a blink? Who is she talking to? Carmen. Is this something Limbus Company has experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular fate that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have a potential to distort into monstrous forms at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they are engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said to those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Katy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. Wait, where's that voice? No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? What? What did that mean? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with that, with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know what's that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inspecable bridle will continue to suffer. Don't listen to her. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city And then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination. After all, was everyone just standing there watching someone talk insanity? Yes, that's what they do normally. That's like a common occurrence, right? So please, let's go to... let go of this tool that might break your heart. I mean, she had like fucking 10-minute monologue before she started talking to Carmen, so they might have not even realized for a bit. Well, I mean that they realized then, but they were talking about what is even happening because explaining it is really important, right? Don't force yourself to walk the path of the thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. Pilgrimage, is that Silk Song reference? No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. And paint? Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Maya slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they will change? No, they will. In the far, far future. And in the incandescent brilliance burst forth from before my ears. Past the light I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gentle lapping, crashing waves, and immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCP department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn out backs on people we can help. Rhode Silence accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a Dungeon of Fathoms. We'll be fine. More seafarers. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that seafarers that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Skadi here. You'll be staying behind them? Yeah, we'll go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Looks fun. Okay, we're going to a dungeon. That will be like another hour. I can do another hour, it's fine.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
If I win, that is. Also, they just have an entire dungeon segments for last zones usually. I wouldn't say usually, but like, let's say 50% of the time for modern events and those kind of like, let's say sometimes. The event ones tend to not be that long. It will be like 3 fights, a few events, and the boss fight. Most likely. News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sank Aegor's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to surface, Myers? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegor. I'm not. If Aegor falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered something of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave this to them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegor, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? Need me cuss up occasionally? Yeah. I do enjoy overall the dungeons, I think. Some of them. Depends on how they are managed. There are definitely some that are kind of boring. But specifically, like for example, the one in Honglu's Kanto was incredible, I'd say. I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? I did like the last event one as well, though that was like kinda simpler, but the story was cool. The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe the danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an eager research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal side. I didn't expect this. The first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegor. They denied my and Aegor's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we'll trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible condition of the land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nedra Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Ager one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research note came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them were fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for this first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrication. Myers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They are not some evil monsters from the sea. Myers, I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. All of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing if for the Inquisition, if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in the box and say that says compassion for all you want, but Myers, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle, in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Myers muttered with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your worlds are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold you the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Myers and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators, we will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay then, let's the mission begin. Alright. We're dungeoning now. Okay, we got 3 fights, 3 events, and a boss fight. I mean, this would be like super fight or something. I'll just stick to the bottom, it doesn't seem like it matters. Yeah, the symbols are the same, so same fights, I'm assuming.
뜀박질 시간.
Alright, it's a P-enter strategy for this one.
이 시비 수의 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, let's check by something, I mean
호위 이상이요.
specifically my YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm doing 2 quite long streams back to back. I was wondering how long yesterday's was. I mean, not as long as today. We just hit 10 hours. I do enjoy the collab quite a bit though.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의
The
허덕이다.
story is cool. I'm glad there's just collab. You know, I think that's cool.
아닐 텐데.
I know a lot of, I don't know if I mentioned this, I know a lot of limbus players weren't really too excited about it. But I think this just, it doesn't feel different than from like a normal event. Obviously the problem is that it's limited. You won't be able to like experience this if you start playing in 2 months. But that's not an issue for me, and I'm a selfish being. It's not an issue to me because I do manage to play it. At the same time, it so far feels enough self-contained where new people won't be lost when they, you know, if they can't play through it.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Plus, they can always like watch specifically mine stream VOD to see what happened in the story. Yeah, these fights in the dungeons tend to be easy most of the time. That was like really quick. And we got a first event. We came across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say that there used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the Golden Age of Hyperia. Look, it says here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. I think Sargon is another like name that I definitely at least heard. Combine the armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovations, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Oh yeah, let's keep looking. Yes, Arkon is where Gabriel is from. Done. Did I hear that name? I don't know if I know that person. Sinner Honku picked up a golden compass from inside the weathered bag. The inspection of the compass indicated that it is an artifact created during the era of Grand Expeditions. How is this artifact so intact? Still so intact. I was thinking of someone, so I went with the one that should appear in the story. Alright, alright. This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group unconscious that are most appropriate for the Phantoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted. Before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold-forged compass. What do we have? When using a plus coin ego skill, heals 5 SP. What? That's already broken. When using a minus coin skill, lose 5 SP. Each unit's SP cannot drop below 40 from this effect, once per turn per identity. Turn start, at max SP or at 30 minus SP, gain 1 power up and 2 protection. That's really good. Oh my god. It's really good. Okay. I'm already thinking how I will use this in Mirror Dungeon Extreme when I'm doing that. Think how I will use it, but like, that's just 1 power up and 2 protection and consistently healing SP. It's just really nice. You normally don't really need consistently healing SP, but it's still nice. I assume there will be story in this stage, possibly? Maybe not. Maybe the story will be in the boss. Yeah, look at them just gaining. Okay, specifically Honglu won't be getting any more SP because he's full. Also, it's just good for every team. I won't be having to like run a specific team. But we really need some good stuff for sinking. Sinking just sucks in Mirror Dungeons. Sounds like a run-defining item. Okay, I don't know if I would say run-defining, but really strong. In Mirror Dungeons, you normally don't really care that much about like gaining that much of sanity, because you will just have other stuff that will gain sanity, and there will be like a lot of easy targets where you can farm it. That doesn't mean it's not good. That's still like a very good thing when you're like using ego and shit. And 2 protection and power up is very nice, but also I wouldn't say like run defining. There are items that can give you more than 1 power up. / giving your enemies less than 1 power down. That's basically the same effect, right? But obviously nice to have. Giving everyone 1 power up is still very good. I would say it's definitely worth it to visit the floor if you're going for Mirror Dungeon Extreme, just for this one gift. Obviously, depends on which floor it appears, which I don't know. And kinda depends on the other gifts as well, but, you know, It's also just tier 3. Maybe they have a fusion gift, which would be insane most likely. I feel like maybe since they know that this will be here only during the collab and won't be here after, they just didn't bother balancing it too much. To be fair, a lot of the ego gifts are not really that balanced. Like, let's be real. Artistic sense? How did that get through, like, testing? Fucking 50% attack damage, really now? Yeah, that sounds fair. But that one's at least like tier 4, right? So it does kind of make sense. Though I would still say the other tier 4s are not as strong. They are still strong. No, you know what? The other might be as strong, but artistic sense is just easy to just have. You kinda just have to have it. You don't have to, like, for example, for the Bloodstained Gossipium, it's really strong, but you also need, like, either a bleed team or 4 different bleed gifts to actually activate it. But the effect is then better, I would say.
敵は深手を負っています
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
가치 없고 죽어라.
Mission accomplished. Okay. Oh, this might be a story, this fight.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Unless that is really only story for the boss fight. I'm guessing Limbus hasn't done anything like a buff party,
皆さんの状態に何か変化が
행색이 이상.
like Musicians of Bremen.
그럼에도 이상.
Uh,
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
well, there are like
이상.
guys that do
고작 이 정도
buffs,
탕류의
敵に
허덕이나.
対して大きな打撃を与えました
but
무용하군요.
no, I wouldn't say so.
깨우치시길.
効果的な攻撃でした
I'm thinking like both enemies and allies. There must be something like that. I mean, like for example, the Bloodfiend trio, Dulciana is like the buffer of that group. It's like 3 bosses, and they have Dulciana who just buffs them. So I guess you could. I think that's pretty good comparison to compare her to Musicians of Bremen, specifically in Distorted Ensemble fight.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 명을 걸어.
He works kinda similarly.
누구 하나 살려 보내지 마.
이제 깨우치시길.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
I was expecting more story to be happening throughout the dungeon, but I'm really assuming it will happen only in the like last event / boss fight.
무상한 목숨.
Because honestly, these fights feel like the past 5 fights that I've already gone through before.
敵は深手を負っています
Now I have a
뜀박질
gift
중.
that gives me +1 power. But yeah, that's kinda always what this game has. Which, you know, one of my complaints about it. I feel like a lot of the fights are just uninteresting. They introduce new enemy, and then let you fight the same enemy in like 10 stages before they introduce a new enemy. Well, okay. And the normal enemies are just not really even interesting most of the time, only the bosses / boss stages.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵は深手を負っています。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
This is just the enter. As so many fights before. Just stalling me from my sleep. Okay, I can sleep until like 1 PM. No, okay, I should probably wake up earlier, a bit, at least maybe at 12.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
It's not clashing.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, really, 6 HP, huh? Annoying.
하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
I really hope it won't happen what happened to Lyra and I won't die to the last boss. I will have to do another ad before I end. Huh. You know what, maybe.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
모험하군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Oh no, my guys actually got staggered by the effect specifically. Actually by taking too much damage.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Oh come on, guys, like 10 HP. This guy will also be like kinda low on his rank. Okay, no. 95 I would go low. Well, depends on the context. In Mirror Dungeon? Yeah.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Aw, Faust.
과연
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
I need to actually do
効果
damage.
的な方法が味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
넌
Alright.
튀울 수도
Well.
없겠구나.
I will go take the last break. I'll go use the bathroom for the last time in my entire life. Will be the last time I'm doing this. But yeah, I will be back and we'll be finishing. We're in the end game now. I'm guessing limbus. Wait, I already read that. Sorry. I'm just embarrassing myself. I just saw it in a different window in the stream manager. Alright. Ad time. Hello, I'm back. Don't worry, I didn't fall asleep. I still plan to finish this. We have like just 2 events and a boss. So let's see, give me OP Ego gift. Though the ocean wind blowing between white buildings, someone stands with a lamplight and looks around, the bloom illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. The EPNS will consume. My sleep schedule is so fucked that I actually don't think I would fall asleep. Yesterday I was awake until like 6 or 5. Yesterday I was awake actually only until 5 AM. But the day before it was 6, the day before that it was 6. Pretty much every day it was 6 for the past week, except yesterday. I just, you know, since I have some things tomorrow, I would like to actually be well rested. Because I have the collab and the cinema. And I would like to not fall asleep during the movies. And I have to wake up at around 12 to actually get ready for everything. Someone stands with a lamplight, yeah, I read that. Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an Inquisitor too. What are the civilians doing out here, in the front lines? We are helped to help the Inquisitors. I appreciate the sentiment, but the role of a civilian is to survive and contribute to Iberia's revival. You needn't sacrifice yourselves on the front lines to hold the line against the very sea. For that is the Inquisitor's role. With that, the Inquisitor quickly saw us away from here. Oh, nothing, really? Oh. I wanted an OP Eagle gift. Haven't been to cinema since like high school. Yeah, I go kinda rarely. I used to go often, ages ago. But nowadays I go like twice a year if there's something I really want to see. And now it's the Chainsaw Man movie, which is cool. I could obviously wait for like 1 more day and then see it at home. But that's like the first time they're playing anime movies in Czech Republic, so, you know, there are whole 2 screenings of it. At the center of what appeared to be an arc. Arc is that arc reference, arc Umi reference, symbolizing the city. In the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayors. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya will have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kalcit suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of Utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with funny feelings. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring Miss Mayors back? I mean, do we want to bring her back or do we just kill her, right? Because if we bring her back, she's still going with the Inquisitors, most likely. I doubt we would just let her go free. I don't know. We'll help her return. That's what I feel like she did have, but that's like wanted to say I think like she had good intentions, but yeah, good intentions are not enough. But it's sad when everyone who has good intentions, just, you know, eh. Having good intentions doesn't make you good, right? That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves. After taking enough rest, we continue continue on towards the reflected light. Okay, max HP, very nice. Mayor's Phantoms. Let's go. You know what? I should have equipped my backup units. There's not even... No, okay, there's some story. Mayor's Despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. And the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the ties that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it? Oh, okay. I thought that it was her talking, actually. Oh, their civilization and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness, a strange fire courses through me. A strange fire courses through me, radiating towards the sinners. All sinners gain an emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Okay, emotional connection. On hit against enemies, 50 divided number of coins. Chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the used skill affinity. When an enemy dies after an allied unit attack, a skill attack, ends, gain 2 least owned ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource of each affinity, consumed when using the following 2 ego skills, 2 of each when using overclock skills. And it's the event ones. So they just want me to use the ego skills for this fight. Then Abyssal Vitality. Okay, skills. It's level 60. Let's look what's Abyssal Vitality. Consumed when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on self by the amount consumed. I see. So maybe sinking wouldn't be too bad again. If this panic time doesn't change, right? Resets HP. Take no damage, like the fucking basically no damage from any of the effects, and then protection, so she just doesn't take damage. She refuses. Turn and consume Abyssal Vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 Shell Sea Runners or Deep Sea Sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there are some of 3 of them next turn, and consume number of summoned units times for Abyssal Vitality. If Netherseas Founder is an on-battlefield, consume 8 Abyssal Vitality to summon it. So this boss is just a summoner, pretty much. Do I get that correctly? And I need to, like, I assume, drain the Abyssal Vitality by killing the summons. Netherseas Founder takes 8, Netherseas Spawner takes 20, Basin Sea Reaper takes 20. That was 12, not 20 before. Every time you see that this unit summoned is killed, take fixed damage equal to the unit's max HP, yes. Add 50% less or HP immediately ends combat phase and gains new pattern. Disables the proto something passive. Yeah, that's this one. And gain Abyssal Vitality. When gaining this passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost once per turn. When gaining shield, activate the effect of Indelible Compassion. This unit does not lose shield at turn end, unless removed by damage or certain effects. When the shield breaks due to getting hit, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile until next turn. When becoming staggered due to raised stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile. Wait again. When the shield breaks due to getting hit, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile until next turn. When becoming staggered due to raised stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile until next turn. Fragile gain to this buff's effect does not stack. Shield HP can stack, however, when this effect is active, the shield HP cannot be more than 50% of the shielded unit's max HP. This effect comes as shield management effect, replaced when gaining a different shield management effect. Alright. Okay, inflicts nervous impairment every turn and gains fragile equal to double the number of times before the companion's compassion they believe in loses its worth. What? Was used during the encounter, that's probably some attack. After gaining a new pattern, replace this unit's skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn. Oh, reduce! I see. Does not apply to turns when this unit uses a powerful skill. When on top of Netherseed Brand, gain fatal final power and con power +3. That's crazy. And double the amount of never improvements on crit hit. So I just can't let her be on the Netherseed Brand. Because fucking 3 con power and 3 final power is brutal. When hitting a Basin Sea Reaper with this unit's skill, convert it to standby state, from standby state to combat ready state. I see. Well, so first turn, I can't really do anything, I will just use the weaker skills, so I don't waste the stronger ones yet. Because I won't deal damage anyways, she has 10 fucking protection. So let's just make sure we have all the good skills for next turn. We will be using a lot of ego in this fight. This is just made to spam ego, this fight. So I need to not be worried about using it. I really need to like use it a lot. I will use Calcit right away, I think. Maybe more than that. Why don't I use like every single one right away? But yeah, I want Calcit. I will get... No, you know what? I will just use all of them. Where's my Gregor? You add boss, yeah. But just the first phase, and it sounds interesting. I don't think Limbus had like specifically ads boss before. So I won't complain yet. I will only do that after I lose. But there's no need to really target you and clash with you actually. I want to hit probably the big guy in the front. Oh, no. Let's go for like you. Well, I will hit this guy actually anyways, so.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Okay, let's make sure all the ego passives work.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌어.
Well, specific items will need the Faust ones, for example,
용이 되어
because that only depletes over time. Nice, managed to crit, even though I didn't have that much of a crit
大きな打
chance.
撃を与えました。
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Okay, I think I can speed this one up. I've used this one quite a lot
답을 구하시길.
compared to the others.
効果的な攻撃でした。
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
I've used the first phase of this one as well a few times, but not the second one.
아직 죽지 마라.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
Now, Kishmil, I need you to kill someone. You will kill at least one of them. I'm pretty sure they were kinda low.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Like, this is the one that's actually for dealing damage. This and a Hong boost. The greater one is for tanking, and Faust one is for supporting.
多数討伐確認。 このままいけば
Actually, I haven't read the specs of this, but they are buffs. Prioritize allies among them. Allies with the least current HP. When targeting allies, heal HP. Targets HP. See. Oh yeah, also more attack wave. Okay, simple enough. Just buffs allies. This is like Musicians of Bremen, kinda. Okay, I need to read your ego again because I forgot. Okay, I have Thunder now. So I need to use the ego again before it runs out. And it runs out, you know, at end of every turn. So when it's on 1, I need to use it. At the latest, I can use it earlier as well. Otherwise, I will lose on some nice extra damage. Well, if I do flush, I mean win rate. Let's go. This doesn't look too difficult so far.
숨며 뒷박질 중.
Maybe it will get there.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I mean, the second phase is supposed to be completely different from what it seemed like from the passive. But I'll be able to spam the egos, so that's pretty good. Okay. Who has the least nerve implements? Isang has 6. That's Autis, right? Autis has 6.
더
Wait, no.
처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
That's Ryoshu. Why do you not have egos equipped? Oh, I forgot to equip Ryoshu egos. Interesting. I'm just mixing up the Heishus if I'm not clicked on them. They kinda look well, like not Faust. Faust is different enough. But Ryoshu and Autis. So who again? One of Sinclair, Gregor, Ryoshu, or Yiseng has the least of the implements. So I need them to be the main target. Ryoshu has her S3, so it's probably the best, dominating. This should kill. Let me read the rest of the skill. Oh, can clash regardless of speed, that's nice. Clash lose, gain power down, and paralyze. Deal 80% less damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Half the amount of nerval impairment inflicted by this skill. Abyssal vitality gain from the skill. At the end of the next turn, generate Nether Seed Land. Okay, I will need to get rid of that as soon as possible. Okay. Now let's just clash with everyone else. Looks like I'm dominating quite easily. Yeah, everyone's dominating. Okay, that's unopposed. I need to fix that. Yeah, everything's dominating except the... No, actually, was she also dominating? Flashing with the mass attack? Who was it? Ryoshu? She's winning. Obviously they are unbreakable, so it will still kinda hurt. Oh, she has the 3 power down though. So it doesn't actually hurt. Not really. Yeah, I want to kill this for sure. So then don't have to brand. Let's do that the first thing. Neutral, only neutral, oh no. How much do I need of that thing for this to have more attack wave? At 3+. And I have 4, okay. Maybe it might be a bit of an overkill in terms of damage. I don't. Oh, okay. That's the favorite actually. Not that though. That isn't. Okay, should be good enough. Actually, what does this do? On Clash, Juice does not apply damage up next turn. Oh, you know what? I might want to clash with that. If I can win, that is. I can't, though. Seems like. And it's only damage up and not the... Well, that can still suck. Damage up. But yeah, let's do this.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I think I will want to use Hungry's Ego around next turn.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원의 뿔.
Nice damage, fish meal. This should also, or it could kill. Yeah, it looks like it will. No, it won't. Maybe? I don't know. We got the counter, but not too bad. Wait, how do you use it second time? Probably something I didn't read. Because reading is not for me.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Dealing nice damage to someone who has 10 protection.
다음은 어디로?
Okay, I think we're getting to the next phase here. Ouchie. You have aged a lot since the last time we've met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged today. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparations for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. We are looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourished as Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than just prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith into Seaborns, but the word fate might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our objects of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Nature's emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life has surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even if in the city there are people who are searching for reasons to live, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth value in the process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth would there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efflorescent order, natural altruism. They are both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I made my offer to my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive and Fabies seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they are directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborn were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and thought the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. And through the cracks of the seeds of doubt were sown. Yeah, I can read. But I'd always come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop of inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope, and steeled by my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Oh, so it started all the way then. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind, clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city. They have both failed to find a way out of this bridle. if they are going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then my light stick fell. Damn it. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, word of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching greed that with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city had no need of an altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborn and the light. Even still, the emotion and regret, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. In that way, that's kinda similar to what the doctor said, right? That they just kinda want to make slow progress or something like that. I don't know exactly how they said it, but yeah. You're right, the city's an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Myers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead of the one and the one you have walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of self? And then just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hoped it does, Myers, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self-protected like that, the kind nature attuned like that, wouldn't be our own, it would be yours, Myers. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's path on unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days, we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborn can't be the answer I've always thought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Myers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means, yet that's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. That does make sense. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Myers is what it is, Myers' wish is to achieve the altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answers for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But it doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Myers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You wouldn't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
겹겹의 중물.
なんだか
Alright, getting to the second phase. Okay, let's reread what is happening. So, she consumes the abyssal shit to gain buffs. Inflicts like sinking and nervous impairment. It's the same. And there will be one more, I assume, big attack. Okay, she will now be implanting a lot of nervous implantment. Will be gaining fragile whenever she uses what exactly was it? Before the compassion, they believe. Before the compassion. I mean, it might be this thing. And will be reducing skill slots so I can still like clash properly, I guess. Wait, you're on top of the brand? Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, I might use this ego. I might use this ego. How far are you? You have one last, so it's like the ideal time to use it. You know what? I'll use Gregor's ego as well, and I'll use Fishmeal's ego as well. I'll just use all of them again. Okay, these are all struggling or hopeless. Damn it. That sucks. Do I use ego on everyone then? Sure. Oh. What? Sinclair, what the fuck? Okay. Easy. Just use all the egos. That's how you play the game. Ego spam.
아득한 여정.
Shame that Faust is first though, otherwise she would kinda help
희망과
regenerating everyone's sanity. Which she still will, because of the passive. Okay, I can speed this one up.
무불아위.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Okay, this one should deal a lot of damage now,
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
I'm assuming.
식구의
Oh, okay, maybe not that much.
용이 되어 빈 가루에 남았구나.
I guess it didn't crit, it's supposed to be critting, huh?
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
I'm just still getting just through the shield. This should deal a lot of damage since I'm focusing only one enemy.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Okay, I'm not gonna be speeding this one up. Well, like 200 it will be, over 200. Oh, no, okay. Oh, maybe still? Yeah, over 200. Also was a crit. And this one that didn't roll heads, great.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
That's a cool one. What are you doing?
무슨
Damage?
술수를
5. I'd carry away the wisdom windows to measures past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayors and Dungeon of the Phantoms, no, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed the form generally recognized as the organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing distortion from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to accelerate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. And we were taking some time to catch our breaths. A few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling phantoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatuses attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says, little handy, down here. That's an oddly similar statue to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Islands already seem to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Gain max HP and HP healing bonus, enhance the effect of the Hand of the Saint, gain safeguarding effects against stagger, gain an effect that counter-attacks the Nethersea Brand's influence on sinners, gain temporary power boost. Safeguard against stagger sounds pretty good. Well, no, it doesn't. Let's enhance this effect of Hand of the Saint. Housekeeping assistance mode detected, converting the Hand of the Saint to patrol mode. Doesn't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Listeners gain little handy housekeeping assistant module. Oh man, it wants me to run more ads. Am I really streaming that long? When activating the Hand of the Saint, it activates again once next turn. Turn start, gain offense level and defense level up equal to the number of times the recipient was removed by using the Hand of the Saint during the encounter. I mean, we'll start by removing it. I'm still like unable to clash at all. I mean, it will be easier after it dies, right? because the coin power will go down. So I will just spam egos again. The correct play, obviously. Oh wait, no, not this one, I guess. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to do it if I decided to destroy that thing.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
Okay, I will just beat all of them now.
스스로 답을 구하시.
I just can spam the ego because of the effect, so why not do it, right? They gave it to me for a reason.
무불아루.
이 스며들 듯하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Need to go get through the shield.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
I love this ego. Like, I think the effect is so cool. It helped. It was like the only way to keep your rapture in the good old days, which were bad. I think the new days in limbus are better, by the way,
메마른 당신에게
significantly.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That's some nice damage. Oh, come on. You lost? Really now?
모험하군.
That's not great.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
And this turn, everyone has to be fucking staggered, huh? This is the turn that everyone has to be staggered. Oh no. Can this go win? Neutral. That's not great. What about you? Favorite. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, well, it has to think that... Well, everyone has a lot of that thing, though. The people who have the least, like Faust, are staggered. So... yeah, makes sense why it's problematic.
일기당천.
I just hope it fucking wins, because otherwise I might as well lose. Goodbye HP? Nah, I'm good. This is alright.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
It will still deal damage, possibly a significant one. Ah. Yeah, 123 is quite a significant one. But I don't think it killed anyone.
敵が来ます。
Yeah,
皆さん
you are
戦闘の
staggered.
準備を。
They still... How do you have so much? Oh, right. You have so much because... Right. I need to kill this. After that, it shouldn't be too bad. It looks like it's really bad, but in reality, it's just a little bad. Hopefully it does actually work that way. Because otherwise I might have just thrown.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
But yeah, it works. It works. I'm slowly but surely getting through all that fucking shield. They also consumed, they are under 50 of that vitality, whatever it's called. That means they won't be activating the buffs on some of their skills.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끈한 지원을
Gregor has 40 of that thing. So he's like a tank now. Faust has this thing.
エンガ
겹겹의
スカン
중
パニーの皆さんとご一緒に
It's a win rate.
本当に嬉しいです
It's a win rate angle. I think. Maybe I could use Faust's ego heal. Maybe, yeah. But other than that, I think I'm good. I mean, it's dominating.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
And I think at this point it shouldn't be as problematic.
아득한 여자
Because again, they don't have
멈추지
the
않는 시대에서
buff and shit.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
And it does give it. Okay, we got through the shield. Now we can actually deal damage. And that was already a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that. Those are high numbers. Okay, this one isn't. Oh no, you know what? It's still over 200. That's still pretty nice.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, also over 200. And this will also do over 200? If it crits? No, it didn't crit. He had one poise.
味方が優勢です
And but now it's staggered on 300 HP. I'll just click on damage and I think it should be fine. 7 fragility as well.
해충들을 도려내.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Got it. First try. Gaming moment. After being stuck on the fucking last night for 2.5 hours. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. That admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Myers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Myers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here, in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. I'll find a new path towards realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Myers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas is slowing down. How's Miss Myers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Adams, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What will happen to Miss Myers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best intention in heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's the new operator, huh? Well, okay, it's also possible that she already exists. I don't know that. But maybe not, and she will be introduced like tomorrow, haha. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low drumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Oh, where's this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace, grab onto something. Bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab into something. I see, they are preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact, stay alert, something's coming. The ship lurched heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was seconds ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Messias. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Messias to cross the dimensional door. The Rhodes Islands have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why the Seaborn is coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swings by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the orders leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order... It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy and an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beasts began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this ain't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they are solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Islands are heavily fatigued at the moment from their long defense against the waves of Dungeon of the Fathoms. The same... Is there one more fight? That would be crazy. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Myers in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in these particular circumstances. Huh? Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? Ran away, it said 14 levels. Clearly this is a mix-up. Yeah, I'm thinking as well. I mean, we still didn't clear the level, like the 14th stage, right? We still haven't cleared the dungeon. There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. Violent destructive sound crashes through the waves. I'm assuming we'll just beat out, though, towards Vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishar Mla. Oh! My guy. Sir Knight? Two Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at the giant of the sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we'll just might have to have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the Vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps stall into the air using the ship's bow and her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the Doctor. Ishmael and out his bow exilted to the deck as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. It's okay to have you two up here? These cultists seem to know enough about seafaring to take over. While the crisis is far from over, she was good enough for it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Give me just a second. At this point, I'm not playing another ad, I'm just gonna fucking turn it off for the rest of the stream. What I mean is turn on the pre-rolls. Yeah. Because I think we are ending, but it was supposed to start in like 20 more seconds. Haha, sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own world. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. Yeah, let's go. Limbus Company collab tomorrow. In Arknights. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, territory roles contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Islands, defending the Vessel Massas, We leapt into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, supplementing them away. Then... and we are back. Where is this young Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time? Sleep against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to... Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Islands. Rhodes. You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of Lobotomy Corp branch. Right. Huh. Huh. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. That's weird. He remembered Rhodes Island, at least like the name. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Just so that we'll travel to the Arknights event. Whatever that is, sure. Normally, fucking limbus lore time. We had our memory swiped at least once, but I think it might have been more times. But Dante was always able to remember, while the other sinners forget. Dante is somehow always able to remember it. Rocky Santa, pretty well me but 5 more minutes off. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Where's Saudi? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saudi, who been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yongyuan. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Saudi. We have got a distraction contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we get a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of a life or argue for it. The word of a life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we are getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Alright. So, something happened.
이렇게 쉽게
Oh.
통과하리라고는 상상도 못했네.
Ishmael dealt the most damage? Really now?
세가들에게 은자를
That's a little
풀어야겠어.
bit surprising.
이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Alright, well, we got it. Was pretty good. I enjoyed that. It was pretty much like what I hoped for. It was basically... It felt like, not counting the collab, it felt like a self-contained event. Yeah, I won, I'm gaming. Took almost 12 hours, 11 hours and 44 minutes. So, yeah. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And just from the story, I have everything I care about. All the pools, the ego, and the... things. Like the things, yeah, the limited things. Right. What is this question mark showing that? Oh, right. You know what? I think I will equip it for now. Which one do I want? I think I'll take this one. Looks fancy. And then we have like the unaffect ones, but I will obviously use the ones with effect. I will probably also switch it back later. It looks good, but it doesn't really fit with the fiery theme I have going on with my wife here.
이상 씨, 열이는 좋지만
But yeah, I like that a lot.
연구 효율이
Tomorrow/today, it's fucking... It's almost 4 AM. It's almost 4 AM. We've been here for almost 12 hours. That's insane. But yeah, today I'm gonna be having a collab with Olsey and Lyra in Remnant 2. That will be it for today, because yeah, I have the cinema later. And then during the weekend, I will just be playing more Arknights and Plants vs. Zombies. Either one or the other, or both. Most likely both. And yeah. I might... No, I think I will play the Mirror Dungeon off stream. I don't think that's like that important that there's one new floor for me to stream it. Especially since it takes a while. But yeah, I will just do this. I could have waited, but I don't care right now. I just want to leave. I want to go do my Vuva dailies and go to sleep. Alright. Thank you for stopping by.